say that we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance.
We gon' run this town.
My brother and I began 8-Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the 8-Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing 8-Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at 8manstrong.com.
Alrighty, welcome to the Powerlifting United East Regionals. I'm Willie P. I'll be commentating on this today. I'd like to talk first about the sponsors for this meet, making this all happen. We have Rep Max Powerlifting Equipment. We have the Bar Gym. We have Zone which is smelling salts. We also have 8-man strong apparel. We have rookie cards, sour strips, and LMNT hydration. One thing to note, the zone salts and the rookie cards, the best male and female lifter gets a little something from both. For the salts, they get a little bit of the product, and then for rookie cards, they get their own personal card. Going forward, I'm going to be commentating on this. If you have any questions, I'll be watching the live stream if there's any rules or anything that doesn't make sense. We had an electric first session this morning. It was really great. Ended with a 760 deadlift attempt, and by the looks of the openers I'm seeing over here, we're going to get a lot crazier than that today. But yeah, no, I'm excited. Stay tuned, and we're starting in about a minute and 20 seconds. But yeah.
She's going to end up sitting back with us. If you want to sit up here, you can, yeah.
30 seconds.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Alrighty, looks like we're starting off the day with Tony Smith taking 45 kg. In just a moment, they'll start getting going.
Kim.
Looks like we're having a problem finding Tony Smith. Oh, here he is. Look at him stretching out. He's really taking his time here. Great opening squat. Looking really good. He's in our 13 to 15 age category. Really getting it started young. Got a bright future ahead of him. All right, next up we have Ryan Hardy. Opening squat of 142.5 kg or 314 pounds. He's also a part of a team that I saw some lifters in earlier, of Appalachia Iron. He's a 16 to 17 year old. All right, here comes Ryan.
Take your context. My pose to the hold. Brian, you're fully out.
Fast squat, explosive. Looks good to me. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. By the way, through this, there are going to be some moments where I can't always quite see the lifter, so I might say something like, oh, that looked good to me, but there are a lot of things I can't see. So the judges might disagree with me, and they're going to be in the right on that one. All right, we have Nick Anderson up next with his 155 kg opener. Chaos Powerlifting team. I know him from back home. He's a really cool guy, and I'm really excited to see him compete today.
Alright,
Alrighty, here he comes. He's got his signature purple singlet. I don't think I've ever seen him in a singlet other than that purple one, and you know what? He looks great in it. Doing a great job taking his time here. Very deep open. Oh, whoa. Must have just lost a little balance. That's fine, though. He'll come back from this. He's a pretty resilient lifter. All right, we have Michael. Michael's a good friend of mine as well. He was handling this morning, so I'm interested to see how that affects his performance today. He's had a pretty good prep. I've seen some really strong lifts from him. But we shall see. I said at the beginning, but also if you have any questions about any calls or anything like that happened during the day, I'm not going to explain every rule unless someone asks me. But just know I'm prepared to answer those. I'm watching the chat. All right, let's see what Michael's got. 177.5 kg. That's 391 pounds. This is pretty big for him. I'm going to say his previous competition best is 182, so opening only 5 keys below that's pretty strong. Wow, and he explodes with that. Very good squat from Michael. Great way to start the day. We have Brian coming up with a 182.5 kg squat, 400 pounds for a state record attempt. He's in the junior category, 20 to 23 years old. Let's see how he sets a tone here. I'm a little biased for him because he liked my outfit today, so I'm really rooting for him here. Smooth squat, very efficient. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights, that is a new state record. If you notice, this is something a few people asked about last time, when in the first session at least, when the reps are patting them down after a state record attempt, they're making sure there's no equipment underneath their singlet to help them out. Normally it's fairly obvious when that's the case, but they like to be certain. We have Nakia up coming up, doing 187.5 kg. That is 413 pounds. He's on Team Strength and Honor. Very smooth. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. So far, we've had a pretty good time. Nick stumbled a little bit on his opener, but so far these openers have been really solid. We have Brent up next taking 205 kgs. That is 451 pounds. I believe he's part of Calkin Strength, or Calkin Strong. Ooh. See what he's got through here. I like the orange on this. Not a lot of singlets with orange like that. It's always cool to see something different. Strong walkout. Very good opener. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 whites. That's good. All All right, and next we have Brian Lego taking 205 kg. This is a state record attempt in the 45 to 49 age category, 90 kg.
All right, Ryan, got this.
Pretty good. Let's see what the judges have to say. And that is a new state record. Good job, Brian. All right, next up we have Benjamin Bailey doing 225 kg. That is 496 pounds. We are on the edge of doing 500 here. We also have another strength and honor lifter. I want to say there was one this morning or two this morning as well, but they're really showing up here today. This is an 82 kg lifter as well. Very smooth opener. Up next we have Joseph taking 237.5 kg. We officially crossed the 500 pound mark. This is 523 pounds. Also like to take a moment to thank the spotters and loaders here and all of the refs as well, and all the people here volunteering their time. They were up, a lot of them were here late last night setting up to make sure this meet went very smoothly. A lot of them are competitors that are just giving back to the sport, so I'd like to take a moment to thank them. But now we've got Joseph up here. 37.5. Very easy opener. Now we're taking a bit of a jump here, going to Hugo, taking 267.5 kg. That is 590 pounds. And that's just the opener. This is the final lifter of this flight. Then we'll go on to second attempts. This is a big opening squat in the 90 kg class. Remember, a lot of the people at this meet are looking to qualify for nationals. In Powerlifting United, you have to set a qualifying total at a regional or state level. Oh my, wow, that was fast. You have to set a qualifying total at a regional or state level meet before going nationals. And I imagine Hugo is going to nationals this year. Alrighty, Tony's up next, taking his second squat. With 52.5 kg. That was a bit of a mistake from the spotters and loaders. They were not paying attention there and just unloaded one side and not the other for a moment. A lot of the spotters here are pretty new, but they're trying their best today. I think they're getting just back into it. They ran a really tight ship this morning, and I'm sure it'll pick back up.
All right, the bars and the
All right, Tommy, let's see what you got. This opener is quite smooth, taking a 7.5 kg jump here. Once again, in the 13 to 15 age category. Another quick squat. We might have jumped the rack command. Yeah, two reds. His last squat, he got a very quick rack command, so he was already prepared to start walking forward and just happened to do it. But this time they waited a little bit and he must have forgotten about it. We have Ryan up next with the 152.5 kg. Second attempt. This is 336 pounds. Ryan is in the 16-17 age category. Very quick squatter. I mean, that looked quicker than an opener. There are a lot of lifters, though, you see who'll be really, really fast until they're just not, you know? And that could be the case here. Next up, we have Nick Anderson taking 155 kg again. He moved really well in the first one. He just kind of fell forward a little bit. Thankfully, the spotters and loaders caught him and helped him back. I think he probably just got a little on his head, but he's a really cool guy. I hope he gets this. There you go. He is a very pretty squat to watch. Really glad that he got that. All right, we have Michael back up again. I believe this is a competition PR for him on the second attempt, showing he's had a pretty successful offseason. I know he started with Chaos Powerlifting this prep. Chaos Powerlifting is ran by Sean Smith, the meet director here today. A lot of the meet is set up by the Chaos team. They're based out of Richmond, Virginia. They were their own gym, but now they've combined with Iron Built Gym. But here comes Michael. Michael looks dialed and ready to go. Opener looked really strong. Let's see what he's got here. Pretty good, pretty good. His coach behind me looks pretty satisfied. All right, we have Brian going for a state and national record attempt, our first of the session. Last session, a lot of the women were breaking every state and national record. It was really cool to see. So now it's time for Brian to break this national record. Taking little steps out there. Slow but smooth. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, then that is a new national record. All right, we have Nakia up next, saying 200 kg. The last lifter, Brian, I just tried to give him a fist bump and he did not see me. That was really sad, but we've got Nakia now. One thing that's really important that I'm noticing, a lot of these lifters really taking their time during the setup, understanding they have a full minute to just get the start command. It's not to finish the lift, but just to get the first command. You have plenty of time to set up and be ready to go. Smooth. Alrighty, Brighton owns up next. 215 kg for the second squat. Pretty smooth all around. We apologize for some of the lagging. The Wi-Fi is not doing great on us. Hopefully, for those watching, they're still fairly easy to see what's going on here. All right, next up we have. It's actually not showing on the screen right now. Next up, we have Brian Lego going for a state record attempt here. I believe he's trying to break his own state record attempt set on the first attempt. Wow, there you go. What do the girls have to say? 3 white lights. That is another new state record. All right, next up we have Benjamin. 235 kg in the 82.5 kg division. Ben getting real hype setting up for this right now. Just wasn't enough. Hopefully he can get it on a reattempt there. He'll be back. I'd like to remind y'all, the best lifter at this meet is getting, the best lifter on men and women based on dots, is getting both some zone smelling salts and they're getting their own customized rookie card based on a picture taken today during the meet. Our next lifter is Joseph. He's squatting 255 kg. That is 562 pounds for a second attempt. Joseph looks ready to go. Smooth second attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. All right, next up we have the Hugo taking a massive 290 kg. I believe that is, that's 22.5 kg up from his opening attempt. This is the heaviest squat attempted so far today. In fact, in the morning session, we didn't even have anyone cross 600. So this is a big lift today. So I'm excited to see what he does with it.
Bars loaded for you, girl.
Not too sure where he, oh, there he is. You're getting amped up for this. Confident walkout. A little bit of a struggle, but not a lot. Still looking smooth sailing there. I'm interested if they're going to load a 300 kg squat. That would be the first of the day. I wouldn't be shocked if we saw another one in the next flight. All right, now we're starting off with third attempt squats today. We have Tony taking 60 kg. Spotters and Lotus being a little bit more careful this time about how they're taking off the weights. I want to say thank you to everyone watching. A lot of the lifters here spent a lot of time and a lot of effort preparing for this competition. And so you all showing your support by being here is very appreciated by them, I'm sure. All right, Tony taking 60 kg here. Once again, in the 13 to 15-year-old age categories. Alrighty, let's see what the judges have to say there. 3 weight lights, and he gets it.
Up next, we have Nick Anderson attempting 360 pounds. Ryan, you're on deck. Michael is
Alrighty. Nick coming back up. He just came back. He stumbled around a little bit on this first squat, and he got saved. Then he took it again and a very successful second attempt. Now going up 5 more keys. One thing I've always really liked about Nick is he competes a lot and he makes a lot of attempts. It was a real big fluke to see him not get his first attempt squat. Most of his meets he goes 9 for 9 in. Or at least the only attempt he'll miss is like his third deadlift and he's just like letting it all go. But let's see what he does here. There you go, easy. Imagine Nick is doing something specific here. Him and a lot of other lifters like to leave a few keys on the table when it comes to their third attempt squat because they're trying to open up and leave room for fatigue when it comes time for deadlifting and really get the most out of that instead of being cooked by a really hard squat, you know? That's what I imagine he's doing because that was a pretty easy third. All right, we have Ryan up next, taking 162.5 kg, 358 pounds. He smoked his last 2 attempts. I can't imagine. I wouldn't have gone anything less than this today. A little bit of sticking point, but looked fine. Let's see what the judges have to say. All right, 2 white lights. I imagine the 1 red might have been for depth. From my angle, it looked like close. Oh, I just heard them say depth. Yeah, it was. But obviously, it does not matter. We have Michael taking 195 kg. This is 430 pounds. This is a big PR for him. This is an all-time PR for him. Me and him are good friends both train in Richmond, trained at Chaos Lab, and now Iron Built Gym. He's looking amped for this. He's definitely a very hype lifter in the gym normally. Dancing a little with his feet there, but let's see what he has to do. 7.5 kg jump here. There we go! That was an incredible third attempt from Michael. Yeah, he's really excited about that one walking away. Alrighty. Next up we have Brian going for another state and national record. I believe his first few were also state and national records as well. Really getting, oh yeah, it was. So far, he's been really smooth sailing. Oh, and he's gliding through and he gets it. Wow. These have been some pretty good third attempts so far. 2 to 1. I'm not sure what the 1 was for, but I mean, it does. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because he got 2 of those 3. So far, everyone's hit their third attempts. And Nakia up next. Taking 210 kg. Very smooth. A lot of these lifters today, they've been in incredible form. Little to no form breakdown for a lot of these heavier squats. I think it's really impressive about them here. You can tell a lot of these are really experienced lifters who have competed quite a few times before. All right, next up we have Brian Lego taking 222.5 kg. That is 490 pounds. This is a state record attempt. This will be his 3rd state record of the day so far. Grinding through it, and he gets it. Wow, that was impressive. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. All right, next up we have Brent Jones taking 227.5 kg. That is 500 pounds. It's interesting to see the what positions the refs are getting into. They're really making sure they want to see everything when it comes to, especially squat depth. Sometimes it's challenging to watch the squat while also having the spotters properly take care of each lifter. Strong walk out here from Brent. Strong! Wow! Oh my! Okay, so he might have had some downward motion there. Not too sure. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. That was incredible. That was good. This has been an amazing start to the third attempt today. I don't think anyone's missed a third yet. Oh, Ben's getting into it. This is 235 kg. He's retaking the one he took for a second that he failed. It's going to take a lot of mental fortitude to retake a squat like this. It's not there. Unfortunate, but he's still got bench and deadlift. All right, next up we have Joseph taking 265 kg. That is 584 pounds. This is the second to last squat of this flight before we start flights D. A little bit of trouble with the spotters for a second there, but they figured it out. All right, and Joseph's about to come up here.
Let's go, Joseph.
Joseph's amped up for this. He made his last 2 squats, and the 255 moved pretty well. He's making a 10 kg jump here. Oh, and it's a grinder. Wow. What a phenomenal first squats. We've got one more left. We have a massive 305 kg squat coming from Hugo Frazier. His second attempt is a little bit slower than his opener, quite a bit. I'm curious to see how this goes. But this is 672 pounds for a 90 kg lifter. We're well over now a 3 times body weight squat. If you have any questions about anything at all in the meet, feel free to say something in the live chat. I'm constantly looking at it and checking to make sure I'm not missing anything. I think you have to be a subscriber, which isn't like something you have to pay for. It's just you click the subscribe button. But let's see what Hugo can do here. He's got 31 seconds left. He needs to start hurrying now. 20 seconds left. He doesn't have time to do his normal setup here. 10 seconds. 8. He gets. Okay. There we go. He reset the clock. And so now he gets the full minute to let things go.
Take it down and up. Let's go.
Let's see what he does here. Strong walkout. It's a huge squat. Nope. It's fine. Yeah. It was a big jump to make, but I think he's still in a good running for best overall lifter today. From the looks of it, I'm not too sure. At least from this flight, he's definitely the looking good. Now we're starting the flight D. Last flight was flight C. We had the first two in the morning. Now there's going to be an interesting thing going on during this flight. There's a big battle going on. It is the battle of the 140 kg lifters. It's between, there are 4 of them from the Richmond area that have all been kind of duking it out online. It's Ryan Foray, then there's Jose, there's Chandler, and there's Corey as well. I'm forgetting all the last names, but I'll call him out when I see him. But there's some big controversy with him, and I'm excited to see how the battle goes out. But starting off, we have Charles taking 180 kg. This is 396 pounds. Looking pretty good for an opening squat today. So. All right. And Jose Daniel on Team Chaos. He's one of the lifters in the 140 kg category. He was talking a lot to Ryan Foray about how he didn't think he was a great competitor. He didn't think he could show up on the meet day and make the attempts he needed to make. Jose is a very consistent lifter in competition. He's done very good so far. He's earlier on in competition. The one to watch out for of this battle of the 4 of them, though, is Chandler. But I'll point him out when he comes up. Making sure he gives everyone a fist bump. Jose's a really... his banter is very friendly. And in real life, he's a really, really cool guy. Definitely a very nice guy. Always giving back to the powerlifting community. Smooth opener. Might have jumped that rack command a little bit. I'm not too sure. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. I think he anticipated it a little bit, though. He needs to watch for that. He might have just accidentally gotten it on time. Like I said, we have Corey. Another one of the Chaos powerlifters. I didn't realize he missed weight. He's a 140 plus. Which I guess that's fine. I'm still counting him in this battle in my head. But he missed the weight. I'm getting heckled for talking about the battle of the 140s. This is an important battle. The battle of the 140s. This has been hyped up, by the way, for the last while. And I love Jose. I'm a big Jose supporter. Yeah. Corey coming up here. I believe Corey's a referee for... I think that is a Bowser singlet. That's actually really cool. I think that's a Bowser belt as well. Oh, it is! Oh, that's way cooler. That's a smooth opener. I believe Corey's a referee for USAPL. But this is one of his first competitions. Moved really, really well. He is definitely in a Bowser singlet. That's really cool. Yeah, for months. No, this is important to me. When asked to commentate on this meet, I was like, does that mean I get to commentate on the battle of the Richmond 140s? Very exciting. All right, next up we have Daisuke coming up for a 185 kg squat. I had to ask someone how to pronounce his name because I didn't want to butcher it on here. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, I didn't even notice. This lifter is a raw with wraps. in a drug tested, so he's wearing wraps for his squat. I didn't notice that. That's why he's a little bit more explosive than most. Yes, I honestly was really excited about the Bowser singlet. It was really cool. All right, next up we have Blessy taking 185 kg. We have a lot of 185 kgs today. I wonder. Lifting to tone is brutal. That is brutal. They're locked in though. They don't need that. Yeah, this is the fourth 185 kg opener in a row. Or 185. I don't know if I said 145. There we go.
That was a nice spot.
Pretty quick opener. Next up we have Kelvin taking 197.5 kg. Another member of Chaos Powerlifting, coached by Sean Smith, the current meet director here. Also like to take a moment to talk about the media team here. Is the Chaos media team. They're doing all the pictures, videos, and stuff like that. They're gonna make a bunch of edits with all this. But yeah, if you're a competitor or know one of the competitors, and you're listening back to this, just make sure if you want a media package to look and go to the Chaos Media Instagram page and see the info for that. I've gotten a few of the packages before when I've competed, and they're really, really good. Pretty smooth opener from Kelvin. Kelvin's someone who's always giving back to the community. To powerlifting. He's always spotting, loading at meets, and doing all that kind of thing. Next up, we have Elias taking 200 kg. Another strength and honor lifter. It's interesting. I never heard of the team before. They're pretty big, and a lot of them are showing up to this. That's good for them. Whoever the head of that is doing a really great job, bringing a lot of really great lifters into here. Oh, tripped a little bit on the rug there.
Easy opener. Show us what that looks like.
Pretty smooth opener there. All right, we have Anthony up next, taking 215 kg. Another strength and honor athlete. This is a big team.
Bars loaded for Anthony. Let's go, Anthony. He trains at night then.
Really taking his time with this walkout. That's really good. Ooh, paused it a little at the bottom there. I don't think that was on purpose, but regardless, it was good enough where he got away with it. Alrighty. Up next, we have Joseph going for a state record with 220 kg, 485 pounds. He's a submaster in the 35 to 39 age category. RVWL, I'm assuming that's RV weightlifting. see how this goes. Pretty smooth. Not the fastest opener ever, but very good maintaining tech entire time. 3 white lights. Oh, can I get up? Okay. Next up, we have Chandler, another chaos power lift. Oh, I don't know what just happened with the rack, but another chaos powerlifter and another member of the of chaos powerlifting. He's in the 140 kg weight class, battling against the other 140s. He's the one I think is going to win it of the 4 from Richmond. I don't know if there are any others that aren't from Richmond, but he's definitely the dark horse of it. People, in theory, I think Ryan has the best total going into this one, but I think Chandler has the best momentum with his training. Smooth 225. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. One red light. I wonder what the red light. Not too sure what that's for, but either way, 2 whites and it looked pretty good. I believe it was soft knees at one point. I don't know if it was beginning or end, but I believe that's what I overheard in their conversation between the ref and the athlete. Next up, we have Ryan Hip Foray, the leader of the Strong Mates Athletics. Hit a lifter earlier this morning, I think break a national record, I'm sure. Now, there's a lot of questions about Ryan's ability to show up on meet day and be able to really hit weight he needs to hit. So it's time for him to see if he can prove the haters wrong here. I'll say this is a bit aggressive an opener based off the training I've seen, but he could peak a lot differently than I think. Definitely a prominent coach in the RV area, having a strong walkout here. And a strong opening attempt, pretty smooth. Looking good. Yeah, looking good. Good start for Ryan today. All right, we have Evan taking 245 kg, another strength and honor athlete. Once again, I've mentioned it a few times, but if you ever have any questions or anything like that, power message in the chat. I'm constantly looking at it. Or if you just want to say something in support of the athletes, I know I always go back and look at the live stream and watch my lifts on that end, and sometimes I see the comments for them too. So, pretty good opening attempt. He's got a flex shirt on. I wonder one of his coaches is Joey. Flex, the shirt he's wearing is a big team of coaches, a lot of international level athletes and world champions, especially on the tested side, are flex athletes. So curious which of the flex coaches this is. We have Joseph up next with a 260 kg squat. Another strength and honor athlete. They're running this meet right now. I think they all have the same singlet on too. I wasn't sure at first, but I think they've got a custom singlet, which is pretty cool. He's at 125 kg as a submaster, 35 to 39 age group. Let's see what he's got here. Pretty smooth. It's a little slow into the pocket, so I was a little worried about his confidence coming out, but he smoked it. Pretty good stuff. All right, we have Rick Lagan doing 285 kg. That is 628 pounds. That is the heaviest opener of the day so far. And that is the last opener of the flight. He's in the 110 kg weight class here. Note that the gentleman in the last flight, when he hit 290, he did that at 90 kg body weight. Building some tension with the bar here, really setting his time. You can tell when a lifter is experienced based on how much time they're using. Notice how he's unracked it. He's used 30 seconds of his time. It's because he knows he has plenty of time to use. A little bit of a grind for an opening squat, but I'm sure he'll make the adjustment for this one. Yes, so the metal, sorry, I don't know how long that comment was in there. The metal locks they're called collars, and so they're 2.5 kg each, and so they are accounted into the weight itself. They're pretty tight on there. The spotters and loaders are trained to use them properly. They're like screwed onto there. Each one's 2.5 kg, so whatever it is, it's plus 5 kg, rather than using just some random clip that like might be like 2.5 pounds or like 0.5 pounds. These are a lot more efficient to use. All right, we have Charles starting off the second attempt, so 192.5 kg. This is 424 pounds. Member of Lucid Strength. Let's see what he can do here. And it's good. It is good. Of course. A lot of these 1 rad and 2 lats, which is good for at least for the lifters that they're getting these lifts. Wait, Jose up next, my goat, the originator of the Battle of the 140s. I definitely consider Ryan Foray the more of the Thanos type character in this battle. Yeah. Jose's the Hulk. Oh, that's good. I was gonna say it's Thanos versus the Iron Man, Captain America, and Thor. Jose looking locked in right now. That was quicker than the opener. That was quite explosive. Sean, his coach, who's a few seats next to me, the meet director is looking very excited with that squat. That was pretty good. Oh, we have Corey up next, one of the other, it's in the battles of the Battle of the 140s. This is King Koopa. I don't know. I'm going to say Bowser. I love the Bowser.
Yes, sir. And the judges say,
3 white lights. Alrighty. We have Daisuke attempting a 200 kg squat on squat number 2 here.
Alright, loaded for you.
Ooh. Daisuke is our equipped lifter. He's a raw lifter who gets to wear wraps for this. Very explosive. Those wraps do quite a bit. That's why he's in a whole different category. I haven't had a chance to ever lift in them, but I imagine they can be fun. All right, we have Leslie up next with a 200 kg squat. Pretty smooth. I will say from my angle, I can't quite tell. Depth might be a little bit high, but let's see what the judges say. Yeah. I just looked to be a little bit high. And I think I read the lips of the refs to say that they agreed. But we'll get it on the next one. Calvin's up next with a 207.5 kg squat. This is 457 pounds. He looked quite strong as opener, I think. This is a 10 kg jump, so obviously him and his handler thought it went pretty well. Oh, a little bit slow, but it's still looking good. I imagine he'll probably take just like a 5 kg jump or something like that. I believe that's still a pretty good squat for him. I'm not as familiar with his normal training numbers or his competition numbers, but it looked pretty good. We have Elias up next with a 210 kg squat. Once again, Strength and Honor running this meet. Another Strength and Honor team member.
Alright, loaded for you, Elias.
Once again, there might be some lag on the stream right now. Hopefully you can hear me all right. I apologize if there's any lag or anything like that. There we go. Pretty smooth squat for the second. What do the refs have to say? 3 white lights. That's very good. Alrighty, who do we have up next? We have Anthony up next. 230 kg for a state record attempt. got to feel nice attempting a state record, not even on your third attempt, but on the second one. As someone who has no state records. Pretty strong walk out here. Pretty smooth. I remember his opener looked almost a little slow, but I think he's just one of those. My coach calls it he has the tortoise gene, in that he can just be a little bit slower and grind a little bit more on those squats. We have Joseph up next, taking 232.5 kg, 512 pounds. Wow. A little bit of a grind, but I mean, he gets it in the end. I'll either take a small jump or there's a chance he might scratch a third, but up next you have Chandler. Once again, a member in the battle of the 140s. Chandler's taking 237.5 kg, 523 pounds. A lot of these guys are counting on Ryan to miss attempts in order to pass him up. I believe that I thought Chandler would finish squats with a little bit more than Ryan. Ryan's a pretty good deadlifter and a pretty good bencher. But if Ryan takes home the gold on squat with these guys, it's going to be really hard for him to catch back up. Chandler's locked in though. Strong walkout. We'll have to see about depth on that one. I'm watching from the live stream perspective right now, and I'm not too sure. 3 white lights. A lot of the bigger guys have got a lot bigger. Sometimes you really can't tell depth from the front with them, and I wasn't watching on the side. That's why it's really important for the refs to sit from the exact side so they can really see instead of watching it like kind of an angle. But that's looking good. That's looking good, keeping him in this. Ryan Foray attempting 250 kg, 551. Here, this is a big attempt for him. This is big. This is definitely a competition PR, and Ryan has competed quite a few times. But he looks confident. He looks strong. I think it's like his logo is that diamond, is that being durable. I think he's gonna be ready to take this. Wow. Way to shush people on that one. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Oh, and he's amped up about that. I don't blame him. Honestly, based off what I've seen, I did not think that he would have a 250 kg squat in him today. But it's looking like he's pulling away from the other guys. You can't see it on stream, but his beard is very trimmed up right now. Looking very nice. All right, Evan is up next. 260 kg here. grinding for it. Good squat, though. He still got it. We have Joseph up next, taking a second attempt squat here at 285 kg. That is 628 pounds. This is a pretty big jump for him. It is a 25 kg jump from his 260 opener. I'm not sure if I remember how fast it was, but I'm sure if he's taken it, he's confident in himself and his ability today. That sets him up for a really big top end, though. Also puts him in the same conversation with Rick, ending at a similar level on squat. We'll see how this goes. Wow, he's looking excited about that. I love those moments, man. That's what's so great about this sport. It's just those celebrations after hitting a big lift like that. And it's the beginning of the day. I'm sure he's got a lot left in him. Up next, we have Rick taking 290 kg.
That's crazy. That's a good shot. Good leg like right before.
Alrighty. Let's see what he got here. 290's big. A little bit of a grinder, but oh! They have to grab. Yeah, that was good. I think they grabbed it a little before the head wrap said something, but that was good because it was right as they did it. That's interesting. I just overheard he's taking it again. He should be good, though. Charles taking a 200 kg squat. This is the beginning of the third attempts. You know what? For those tuning in for the Battle of the 140s, type in chat who you got winning this. Charles up taking 200 kg. Alright, he's going down. Oh, and he's grinding for it. He's fighting. Oh, but it's not going to be there. Blasey taking another 200 kg squat. He missed it on the second attempt, and now he's taking it back again. I believe Blasey missed it last time on depth. So he's looking here just to overcome adversity a little bit. I mean, his team name is Discipline Over Adversity, which is it's pretty sick. And he's going to show how disciplined he is here by getting this third attempt. What's wrong here? We got it back. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. He gets it back. Well deserved. That moved really well. All right, we have Jose up again. I'm seeing a shocking lack of 140 kg picks in the chat. Quite disappointing, but that's okay because we're getting into the third attempts, and they'll just have to prove it. We have Jose doing 205 kg for his third attempt. Let's see what he's got here.
Take your time.
What? Okay, I know what Jose's training looks like. That was outrageous. That was ridiculous. Yeah, no, that's crazy. My goat, Hugo. Hugo's crazy. Hugo is outlandish. That is an outlandish lifter right there. I believe he's the one I think who squatted 290 on his second attempt as a 90 kg lifter. Yeah, that is Hugo Frazier is ridiculous. All right, we got Corey coming up doing 210 kg. Once again, in the, I call it the Bowser singlet. I think it might be, yeah, it's King Koopa, because it says King Koopa on there. I don't know how I missed that. That looked pretty smooth, though. 3 lights. That's a big W for Corey there. Calvin's up, taking 212. Is Hugo the one? I want to say there was somebody who was telling me, which I imagine I see some of his friends in the audience here. I think he's the one. Let me look. Who's taking an absurd, some absurd deadlifts today. Let me see, Kelvin. Kelvin taking a... Wow, that was a great third attempt from Kelvin there. Leaving some keys on the board there. Oh, yeah, I mean, Hugo's opening with 327.5 kg. That's outrageous. That is really cool. And I'm excited for that. Is it 90? All right, Elias is coming up with 215 kg, 473 pounds. Elias looking confident. He's got a smile on his face for this one. Ready to go. Easy third attempt. One thing that's good about saving some keys, it's good to save some keys on these third attempt squats. Really letting, saving some energy for later on in the day. All right, we have Daisuke taking 225 kg. His first 2 attempts were unbelievably light. He is taking a massive 25 kg jump for a state and national record. He is a raw lifter he's a raw lifter with wraps. So everything is raw except for the wraps on this. But this is a national and state national level attempt. One thing to notice, whenever there is a national level attempt being made, they swap out some of the refs to make sure there has to be 2 national refs present. you can only set these national records at either regional or state level meets. So that's why a lot of great competitors come out to these meets to do that. That was pretty easy. A little fumbling around, but I think it's wearing those wraps. 3 white lights. It's looking incredible. We've got Joseph up next, taking 237.5 kg. This is another state record attempt. I imagine later on in the day we're going to have a lot more state record and national record attempts going on. This morning, the women specifically, there were some of them that every attempt they were making was a national record. It was quite ridiculous to see. All right, Joseph coming up, 237.5 kg, 523 pounds. He made his last attempt. I remember it was a little slow and thinking he should only go up probably 2.5 to 5 kg. Looks like, he obviously didn't hear me, but it looks like we agree. Let's see what he's got here. And he grinds for it. He fights. Oh, it just wasn't enough. That's fine, though. Still had 2 great attempts going into it. We have Anthony Daniels coming up next with 240 kg squat for his 3rd attempt. It is a state record attempt as well. He's in the 40 to 44-year-old category and is he's a 140. Apparently, my mistake. I missed one of the 140s in this battle of the 140s I'm saying. Maybe Anthony will upset all the 4 that I have in my head. Let's see what he's got here. Oh, and wow, that was pretty easy. We'll have to see what the refs have to say. From the front, it might have looked a little high, but let's see what they're going to say. 3 white lights. All right, we have Chandler taking 250 kg. Now, this would be pretty interesting if he gets this. It would be to tie Ryan Forey's 2nd attempt squat. And if Ryan Forey misses his, that puts him on an even playing field going into the going to bench and deadlift. Chandler ready to go here. Once again, Chandler is a chaos powerlifter coming out of Richmond, Virginia. He's a good friend of mine, and I'm really excited to see him hit this. This would be a massive PR if he does this. And he grinds out of the hole. Come on, Chandler. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. That is a phenomenal lift for Chandler. He's right to be freaking out. That's really great. Sorry if I'm screaming into the mic. That was really cool. We have Ryan Forey attempting 260 kg, 573 pounds. This would be a massive PR if he hits this. Let's see. If Ryan goes 3 for 3 on this squat right now, after all the stuff people said about him,
That's a good shot.
then
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Just unfortunately was not there today. That being said, that 250 was a big PR for him. But that keeps the battle interesting. That is a big PR. That is a big PR regardless. 250, big for him. I really expected Chandler to pull away in the squat, and then Ryan was going to make ground, but now they're on even footing, so I don't know what's going to happen here. And next we have Evan up, 275 kg. This is 606 pounds. All right, let's see what Evan's got here.
Let's go, Evan. Got it. Maybe not easy third, but you got it. You can make it look easy.
Strong walkout here, really taking his time. This 15 kg jump. Oh, and it just wasn't there. You know, good try. Good job from the spotters. A lot of these, they're giving a round of applause to spotters. A lot of these spotters, it's their first time doing it. They're really trying their best. Some of these signed up to do it last night while at the gym here. And they're doing a really incredible job today. You know, really glad they're doing a great job. Also, a shout out to the refs and everyone else here volunteering this time for the lifters. A lot of the people who are here were late. Were here late last night, working on setting up so that these lifters could have a great experience. And this is 290 kg. This is to tie. This would tie Hugo's squat from the last fight. I mean, except Hugo's a lot lighter, but in the battle of the overall heaviest squat, this is a state record attempt here. Alrighty, strong walkout. And he grinds out of the hole. He makes it. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. That was an incredible third. And he's taking his moment to celebrate, as he should. Yeah. Yeah, he did it on his opener, I think. Or no, he did it on the last one, and they did it again. That's incredible. He's giving everyone fist bumps. I want a fist bump. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, person next to me doing most of the tech for the stream did not get a fist bump, but I got one. So, how many more lifts until bench? Not very many. So we're gonna do, I think this is the last squat of this flight, and then they're gonna take a 5-minute break, and we're gonna be back. So don't worry, it won't be coming too long. It'll be about 10 minutes because I have to take the platform off. But anyway, we have Rick reattempting 290 kg. Let's see who he's got here. He grinds through it. Does a lot better job that time. I don't know what he missed the last one on, but I think it was strength. Oh, that's unfortunate. I want to say that might be depth. I can't quite see his hip crease from my angle. But yeah, no. Alrighty, so we are going to be taking a little bit of a break. They're going to get all the stuff off the platform, and it's going to be 5 more minutes, and then we're going to come back to see bench. Thank you all for coming. A lot of the lifters really appreciate you watching. I know whenever I'm competing, I appreciate when people watch. So yeah, stay tuned. Be back in 5 minutes.
Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Yeah, I say that we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance.
My brother and I began 8-Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the 8-Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing 8-Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at 8manstrong.com.
Who the fuck I feel like Joker. Harley Quinn up in the cut with a blower.
Ice shit get spooky 8 days in October. My torpedo even jumped out on smokers.
Mugging niggas dirty too important. If they talking about playing ball, me and my team gon' get the scoring.
If they talking about playing ball, they could take it up with Jordan. It's bald heads in the heckler for all endorsements.
Itty, mighty mom tryna tag a nigga toe. I'm aggressive on the beat and real life, niggas know. Hey, I tatted up my body, hit a pin, level 4. Hey, I sharpened up a knife and came out to a blow. My bitch niggas to tweeting when she playing with her nose. Lil' Brody bout to crash, my young niggas be on go. I'm a different type of trophy, baby girl, I'm rose gold. Me and Doc get the slide and put him in the chokehold. Bitches acting like some niggas acting like some hoes. Hey, I jumped out that pen.
Alrighty, welcome back. We're going to be starting bench in just a little bit now. I'm going to go back over our sponsorships today, making this meet possible. We have Rep Max Powerlifting Equipment. We have the Bar Gym. We have Zone Salts. We have 8-Man Strong Apparel. We have rookie cards as well, and then we have Sour Strips and LMNT Hydration. Two of those Zone Salts is giving out free stuff to the winner of the men and women overall, and then rookie cards, the overall lifters will get their own personal rookie card. Going into bench once again, send me questions in the chat. I'm going to be looking at it, and I can talk about it each one. We've had a really good first bit of the session with squat, and I'm really excited to see for bench, so let's see what happens. First off, we've got Tony, 40 kg for his opening bench. He's in the 13 to 15-year-old category.
Loaded for Tony. 88 pounds.
Alrighty, Tony's up there. Tony looks to be pretty new to this. Seems a little nervous, but so far he's done just doing a meet like this. Pretty easy opener. Did a great job there. Stream might be lagging a little bit, but just know Ryan did very well. If you can hear me at least. We have Ryan already here doing 95 kg, 209 pounds.
That's all right. Hey, we getting there though. Hey, baby steps. Baby steps.
Bars loaded for Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Easy first.
Three white lights for that. Pretty good. Ryan had a pretty good showing for squat today. I'm not too sure if I remember correctly. All right, we have Michael taking 100 kg. Michael's been made fun of a little bit about his bench, so I think today it's time for him to prove that he's got some in the tank here. Yeah, I was right. Ryan did have a good start to his day-to-day. Went 3 for 3 on squat. So, let's see here. Very quick opener. Looking really good today. Michael also had a really great squat today. He did 195, and it wasn't just a comp PR. It was It was an all-time PR. Thank you. I do feel pretty dapper right now, but we have Nick up next, taking 102.5 kg, 226 pounds. Another friend of mine from Richmond, known for his purple singlet. He is always wearing that singlet. Pretty cool if you ask me. Pretty smooth opener. Nick is a bit of a grindier bencher. He's definitely someone who can really fight through a bench. So starting off so quick, pretty good. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Willie P. I'm the commentator here. I'm not Mr. Commentator, but Mr. Commentator works. That's cool. Brian up next with 110 kg bench, 242 pounds. He's in the 67.5 kg division, so it's very likely we see not very likely, it is possible we see a 2 times bodyweight bench from him today, but we will see. Wi-Fi's looking to come back a little bit, so hopefully the stream gets a little bit better. Most of the spotters and loaders here today are from our students at Virginia Tech. Many of them, it's their first time doing this, so they're doing a pretty good job. Refs have also been doing, or judges, I guess would be the better term for it, doing also a great job today. Brian looking ready for this. One difference on bench that there's a lot of the same stuff with a lot of the federations, but one big difference is in PLU you can get your coach to give you a lift off rather than having one of the spotters do it. In the IPF and the USAPL competitions, it has to be a spotter and loader. This way you can have a more consistent lift off with your coach rather than a spotter who it might be their first day ever doing it, you know. And that was 3 white lights, a very strong opening bench. Next up we have Benjamin taking 122.5 kg. Once again, another strength and honor athlete running this meet. If anyone has any questions about anything, let me know in the chat and I'll try to answer as it goes on. Looks like he had a little bit of an issue. It looked like on his descent down he had a little bit of a problem touching his chest, but looks like a bit of a misgrip to me, but still got the lift. I'm sure he'll make the correction for his next one. Next up we have Nakia taking 122.5 kg. That's 270 pounds. Pretty easy. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. That's looking great.
On deck, we got Joseph and Hugo to close out first attempt bench.
We have Brian going for 127.5 kg. This is a new state record in the tested Masters 45 to 49 division. 90 kg lifter as well. Brian also set quite a few records in the squat. I want to say every attempt of his was a record as well. Maybe he's looking to clear out the division at the state level. Let's see what he's got here.
Easy first for Brian. Pretty right.
Well, that was an easy state record. I imagine he'll be breaking that once or twice more after this.
Alright, closing out first attempt bench. Not yet. Next up we got Joseph. Attempting 325
Scan live stream lagging a little bit, but we're working on trying to see if we can make sure that there's no one else using the live stream, the Wi-Fi that we're on right now. We have Joseph up here doing 147.5 kg, 325 pounds. Three white lights look good. That was a very fast bench. Next up, we have a fan favorite, Hugo, going for 167.5 kg on his opening bench. That is 369 pounds. I know we are in the same weight class. He's opening 2.5 kgs above me. Kind of hurts my feelings, but that's okay. He's looking like a top contender for the best overall today. In fact, I'm shocked I haven't seen him before. And there are quite a few people in the audience I know coming just for him. Y'all are in for a treat for when Deadlift comes around. He has a ridiculous opener set. What an explosive opener. Oh, 2 reds. I wonder what that's for. Butt. Okay, so apparently I just read his butt came up for that. I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't. I think you should probably make another jump. Normally I wouldn't say that, but based on the way the speed went, I would consider you go up. All right, next up we have second attempts coming. Tony is up, taking 47.5 kg. So you're going to see some of the coaches here handling multiple people at once. I've handled 2 people at once before, and it was quite the experience. So when I see people handling 3 or 4, I think, and especially when those lifters are doing really well, you got to think those are some great handlers. One thing, notice how his heels are off the floor. That's one big difference again. That's one big difference about the Powerlifting United and other competitions too, is that the USAPL and IPF they watch for your full foot has to be on the floor, whereas in Powerlifting United, you can just have your toes on the floor. I think it makes a lot more sense, but I say that as someone who's competed quite a few times in USAPL. There are a few of the rules here that I think make a lot more sense. All right, we have Ryan up next, taking 102.5 kg.
Bars loaded for Ryan. That's all right.
Ryan looking to be 5 for 5 for the day after this attempt. Pretty good. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Having an incredible day. It's interesting to see young lifters like that. He's in the 16 to 17 age category doing so well and making so many attempts. There are a lot of young lifters who really get in their head during a lot of these competitions, and I'm really glad when, I'm really impressed when a younger lifter can do so well. A little reminder from the announcer. I can see him right now. A lot of the weight was left out by the squatter, by people warming up for squat. All right, we have Nick Henderson taking 107.5 on bench. This should be a fairly easy bench for him. It should be a little bit challenging. Like I said, he's a slower bencher than most. Definitely slower than I am. Once again, the swagger, purple singlet. He's in his Speak Now era. He's a Taylor Swift fan. Pretty smooth. I imagine he's taking 112 for white lights. He's taking 110. Conservative. Very good. I think that's going to be a PR for him anyway, so that's good. I'm probably thinking that. Michael coming up 107.5 kg. Another moment for him to prove that he is that he's beating the poverty bench allegations today.
Bars loaded for Michael.
Michael also currently no missed attempts. Pretty smooth. Imagine after that he's probably going to take 112. Taking 115 would be a little bold after that. Oh, we have Brian taking 120 for his new state record. Brian already setting some state records on his squat earlier today. Looking to do it again on bench. Three white lights, looking pretty good. I said it before, but if you ever notice the refs, after an attempt patting down one of the lifters, it's because they're breaking a state or national record, and they need to be checked if they have to make sure they don't have any equipment on underneath their singlet. It's not common people do that. It's not common at all, but they want to make sure. And by checking, they're also deterring people from trying it. We have Brent doing 125 kg. That's pretty smooth. 3 red lights. Good second attempt. One of our sponsors I really like. I like LMNT is sponsoring this meat. Their hydration always found to be, while they're not the most flavorful thing ever, they're the most effective hydration I've ever had. And I think that's kind of the goal with them. So I'd highly recommend those. Not even from they're sponsoring us. I mean, I wouldn't probably talk about it, but they're pretty good. I really like those. All right, Ben's doing 127.5 kg, 281. He got his first attempt there. I remember he had a little bit of issue at the bottom, and then it kind of messed him up coming back up, but we'll see here. Didn't move. That's a shame. Not having his best day ever, but it's interesting to see some of the handlers here today. Some of the ones handling right now competed this morning, and some of the people competing right now handled during the morning session. Really, got to be a long day for those guys. But we got Nakia doing 132.5 for second attempt, 292 pounds. Once again, strength and honor athlete. You can tell by the singlet. Let's see what he's got here. Taking his time with lift off. Ooh, smooth. If you have any questions about anything going on here, make sure to drop them in the chat. I'm constantly checking over my shoulder to make sure I'm not missing anything. But once again, everyone here, thank you for coming out and, or I guess, tuning in to watch this all year. I'm sure whoever you're, Ryan going for another state record attempt based on his opener. This is going to be his 4th or 5th state record of the day. A little slow, but it was still pretty all right. Let's see what we got. 3 white lights. I'm gonna take a small jump after this, but still securing so many state records today. Joseph doing 157.5 for his second attempt bench. That is 347 pounds. Doing pretty all right here. It's 2-1 there. Not sure what the red was for, but either way, he still got the lift. Close out second attempts here. We have Hugo Frazier, a fan favorite here, taking 175 kg. That is 385 pounds. He's a junior too in the 20 to 23-year-old division at 90 kg. He missed his opening attempt because his butt came up. I think he made a smart decision still going up. Moved very, very well. And he seems to be a pretty advanced lifter, so I'm sure he can make an adjustment on the fly. These refs are watching really closely now on his butt. So am I. That butt stayed down. 3 white lights, and he's still in this. 175 kg about to take flight. It did. It really did. All right. Now we're on the third attempts here. Tony Smith taking 47.5 kg. I think he's reattempting this after missing it on his second attempt. I think I've said this every single attempt, but he's in the 13 to 15-year-old category. 175 did indeed take flight. That it did. Hustling on up here. Butt is off the bench. Yep, you got it. Unfortunate, but you know, for someone's age, even competing at all is a pretty big thing. Shouldn't be disappointed at all in himself. Ryan going for a state record here, taking 108 kg. When it comes to the state records, they can make state and national records. They can make 0.5 kg jumps instead of the typical 2.5 kg jumps. Ryan coming out of Appalachia Iron. I believe there was another one of those earlier today, or maybe it was just him during squat that they were making fun of the way I said Appalachia, whatever it was. Just know there are people around me heckling me that you all can't hear. Ryan's in the 16 to 17-year-old age category. Looking to be 6 for 6 today. When he grinds for it. Oh, it's not quite there. Yeah, I saw his butt come up anyway. Unfortunate, but he's still doing really good. 5 for 6 is a great way to is a great place to be in going into deadlift. You shouldn't be upset by that. We have Nick Anderson here. I think this is gonna be great. I thought he could have done 112 here, so I'm taking 110. I think it's gonna be quite an easy third. He's someone who really likes to just make attempts. Number 1 Swifty, Nick Anderson. He's in the morning crew at the Chaos Lab. Early lifting. Yeah, that's a smooth bench. Looks like I was right. He probably could have done 112. What a great job. Yeah, I think after he had a little bit of a fluke on his opening squat, he's been locked in ever since. All right, we have Michael here taking 112. I remember, I think I said that I thought he should take this weight. He's looking good, though. So far, he's 5 for 5 going into this one. Looking to prove the haters wrong about his bench. Very high range of motion bencher. Definitely the most challenging of his lifts to do with his leverages. So let's see what he's got here. Oh, but it just wasn't enough. That's unfortunate, but but he'll have it next time. He walked by me and it looked like he ripped a little bit too much of some salts before that. We have up next with Brian, 127.5 kg. This is a state and national record attempt. Let's see what he can do here. Once this flight of thirds is over, we're going to be moving into the next flight for bench. He's grinding for it. He's fighting. But it just wasn't enough. I believe his second attempt was a state record as well. So at least he still got that on him. I don't know if it was a national record, but I know it was at least state level. That's okay. Brad Jones coming up next for 130 kg. This is 286 pounds. He's a Calkin strong athlete. Seems like the lag in the stream's doing a little bit better right now, so I'm glad y'all can have a little bit better of a time here. Brent taking his time setting up. He said this before, a lot more of the more experienced lifters understand they have a full minute to get that start command. Three white lights. That is a good third attempt. Very strong. He's doing great today. All right, we have Brian Lego here, taking a state record attempt here with 140 kg. That is 308 pounds. We have crossed the 300 mark here with these third attempts. So far, these have been pretty good. A lot of, everyone's going to miss attempts here and there, but a lot of the lifters today have been pretty smart about their attempts. Wow, and he fights for it. And he gets it. I believe that is his 6th state record today. I want to say 6 for 6 right now. Let me check here. Either way, he's at least at 5 state records today. Very impressive place to be at. Yeah, he is 6 for 6 right now, and I believe every single attempt has been a record of some kind. And he also coming up with 140 kg as well. Making it easy on the spotters and loaders, keeping it the same. It's a pretty popular weight to select, though. It's like the 3-plate bench of powerlifting. He's pressing for it. Oh, he doesn't quite get it. That's okay, though. He's done a great job so far on this meet. He'll have deadlifts to make up for that. Next up, we have Joseph taking 165 kg. That's 363 pounds.
Let's go, Joseph.
Joseph taking his time here to get to the platform. Oh, now he's rushing over. He looks locked in, dialed, and ready to go. Oh, and he's grinding through it. He gets it. Saving some keys on that. That was pretty easy. Got that lift 2-1. Oh, the fan favorite, Hugo, up next. 185 kg. That is 407 pounds. It is a state record attempt for a junior 90 kg. Hugo's looking like the top contender for best overall lifter today. He should get his zone salts and rookie card, but we'll see. Deadlift can change everything. This will be the heaviest bench of the day so far if he hits this. He looks amped right now, ready to go. Incredible. What a great attempt there. You should be super proud of that. It is very hard to come back from missing an opener like that. But that he did. He came right back on. Now we're starting first attempts for the next flight. This is the fabled battle of the 140s in this flight. I believe there are 5 of them. 4 from Richmond, the main ones, but there's one of the, I would say it's one of the Hope and Honor team members who's looking like he could upset the whole battle the 4 of them got going on, but yeah, we'll see. Starting off, we have Kelvin taking 92.5 kg. Kelvin, also a Chaos Powerlifting member, coached by Sean Smith, the current the meet director here. Also, if you have any questions about anything with calls or anything like that, let me know, and just how things work. I'll answer questions if I see them. All right, Kelvin looking amped up for this opening attempt. I believe he went 3 for 3 for squat before this, but I'm not too sure. Moving pretty smooth here. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. All right, we have Charles up next, taking 110 kg. That's 242 pounds.
Sorry, bench, not squat.
Clean opening attempt there. Great way to start the bench event. Said that a few times now, but thank you to everybody tuning in to the live stream. It's it's really important for the lifters to have people here for them to watch and support them. These lifters spend a lot of time and a lot of effort training and preparing for this meet, and so having people here to watch them is always something they appreciate. I know as a lifter I appreciate it. Sometimes I'll go back in the stream and I'll see the comments and believe, and it'll make me feel pretty cool. So I appreciate you all for being here, and I'm sure they do too. This is 115 kg for Joseph. Wow. Easy bench. Alrighty, we have Daisuke up next. 125 kg. I appreciate you. Three white lights. Today's meet's starting off really well with these openers. Hey, the commentating is the easy part though. I've spotted and loaded a lot of meets before, and I can say that is way harder than this. This I'm just running my mouth. Bless you up next, 125 kg. I like that team name. His team name that he's on is Discipline Over Adversity. In this sport, it takes a lot of discipline, it takes a lot of consistency, and so it's cool to see that. Look really solid. 3 white lights. He looks excited about that. Alrighty, we have one of the battle of the 140s here today. This is Jose opening with 130 kg. I believe this might be a competition PR on his opening attempt. I think for Jose, it was never really about winning, but I think he just wanted some competition, you know? He's such a cool guy. That's a high rack height. Smooth opening attempt. I know he's looking to pass 315 for these benches. We have Elias up next, taking 132.5 kg, 292 pounds. Elias looking ready here. Incredible. I think a lot of times openers, you know, you're assuming you have to make the opener. It's really about setting the tone of the lift itself, building that confidence. And if my opening bench moved at that speed, I'd be pretty confident. Chandler up next, another in the in the battle of the 140s. One of them during the break told me it's the battle of the biggies, but I'll refrain from calling that myself. I'll just quote them. But this is 303 pounds for an opening bench here. Pretty easy. Let's see what judges have to say. 3 white lights. That was really easy. I actually blinked for a second and I was like, wait, where was it? So I had to watch back the stream on the computer I have the chat pulled up on. It's good for him. Wow, we have Cordy with a 145 kg bench. He is one of the members in this battle of the 140s. He missed weight, but I still count him in my heart. And the Bowser singlet at least adds 10 kg to the total. It's looking really strong here. Very smooth. Wow. 3 white lights. We have Anthony up next. 162.5 kg. It's a big opener.
I'll make this real clear. Please clean up the warm-up when you're done with squats. I will hold a drug test. I don't have to do the
One of our national level refs was just letting the audience know and letting the competitors know that they have to clean this space when they're done. Which I actually have to lift after I'm done, so I'd appreciate that. Smooth opener here. See what the judges have to say. East Regionals is taking place at a very good gym in Blacksburg or Christiansburg. I forget which one we're actually in right now. Virginia at the very good gym. I'd say the gym's pretty good too. I train here. We have Evan Davis up next with a 170 kg squat. I think this is one of the heaviest openers of the day. I think it's tied for the heaviest opener. There was somebody else this morning that opened with that. I think it says, Mr. Commentator, are you a powerlifter too? I am. I've competed 4 times. I think there's like a heart over it, so I assume you're saying powerlifter. I've competed 4 times. I haven't competed in Powerlifting United. All of my competitions have been in USAPL. I competed at Collegiate Nationals last year, and most recently at the Winter Wrecker. But yeah, maybe you'll have to after this, I'll have to make my Powerlifting United debut. But pretty solid opener. A little bit slow, but he gets it. Well, I guess asking if I'm a powerlifter gives me the chance to plug, but I'll wait till after this. We've got a 170 kg bench from Joseph. Another strength and honor lifter.
Hold up.
Oh. There we go. Based on his prior lifts, his openers have been speedy, so let's see what he's got here.
Let's go, Joe.
Pretty smooth opener there. isn't the fastest opener I've ever seen, but he's got quite a bit more keys.
Alright, next up is our Ryan, attempting 385 pounds for his first attempt. And then we'll close out first attempt with Ray.
It's interesting. Just got a comment. Joseph is competing pretty injured, actually. Let me see. Well, Joseph was doing a great job today. I think at least. I mean, yeah, he's made all of his attempts so far. All right, we have Ryan, the Thanos in the 140 kg battle, taking his opener here of 385. Definitely the heaviest of them. Pretty smooth. He's looking good today. I know during his prep he missed a I know he missed a few lifts, something else, but today I don't think he's gonna have that problem. I think he's gonna have 400. We have Ray up next here, 177.5 kg. This is a state record attempt. A little bit slower, but that was the heaviest bench opener of the day. And that is 3 white lights.
All right, we are back at the top for second attempt, starting with Calvin. Attempting 214 pounds. Charles, you're on deck. Joseph, you're in hold.
I've said it a few times, but I apologize if the Wi-Fi if our streaming isn't doing a very good job. We're having some Wi-Fi problems right now, but hopefully my commentary is coming through all right, and that can get us at least through that part of it. We have Kelvin up next, starting off the second attempt benches of the last flight of the day. It is 97.5 kg. Kelvin being a chaos lifter. Ooh, and it's moving. But he gets it, though.
Nice, and the judges say 3 white lights for Kelvin. 100. And next up we got Charles, attempting 253 pounds. Joseph, you're on deck. Daisuke, you're in the hole. Bless you, you're 3 out.
Our Charles up next, taking 115 kg.
Bars loaded for Charles.
That's good. The commentary at least is coming through. I'll try to be communicative there.
Let's go, Charles.
There are a few times getting late in the day. I've zoned out a few times, but I appreciate your gratefulness. Wow, that was pretty good. Yeah, remember there is a best overall lifter award today. Looking at the numbers right now, Hugo is in a big lead. He finished off bench last time at 185 kg. That is 407 pounds. Let's see. We have Joseph up next doing 120 kg.
Bars loaded for Joseph. Let's go, Joe.
He made his opener last time. It was pretty good, if I remember correctly, but he's taking a jump on the smaller side. We'll see how this moves. Moves really well, okay. First to second. There are some times where that doesn't really count, like let's say something weird or screwy happens on the opener, and so you set a low second to like test the waters a little bit more. But typically, I don't like to take a bigger jump.
Go towards the TV.
And we have Daisuke here, doing 130 kg. That is 286 pounds. Really good squat today. I bet he's looking to continue that for his bench here. Ooh, a little bit of a grind, but he got it. I just need a small jump. Or 2.5 or 5, I guess. Got one red light from the center. Not sure what that was for, but
You're fine. Good lift.
me and Blessy taking 297 pounds. We're almost past the 300 mark. This is 135 kg.
I could raise it and do a downward shot.
So not everyone is drug tested. There are a few non-drug tested lifters this morning. There's a few untested lifters, but also that being said, with the drug tested, that doesn't mean that every single one of the drug tested lifters is physically going to get drug tested. That just means they're in the pool to get tested. Many times they test the top lifters and then a percent of a random, I want to say. It'd be very expensive to drug test every single lifter, but it's only the top few, and then some after that. Sometimes the random ones will be more based on like, I think they're based a little bit more on other factors. But there were some, you can be drug tested or non-drug tested in this meet. All right, we have Jose coming out with a 303-pound bench. Jose is my goat. I love Jose. He's always been such a nice guy to me. So I'm really excited when his opener moved. Very good. That was smooth. Imagine he'll take another 7.5 feet jump. Maybe play it conservative with 5, but that was pretty good. If I were his coach, I'd be happy with that. I'm making that joke because his coach is sitting next to me right now. Elias taking 142.5 kg for his second attempt. That is 314 pounds. Another, again, strength and honor lifter. This team is really showing up for this meet. So far, from what I can tell, they're doing pretty good. There's some conversation. I think they might have set the rack a little bit too rack too low or something like that. Jack saying Strength and Honor are a great team. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I've never heard of them before. They've got a lot of lifters here doing really great stuff. I mean, Elias just hit that. I had a great second attempt. But also never competed. in Powerlifting United, so I don't know the teams as much. I don't think they don't rank. I don't think they're going to rank them in this one. A lot of times it's more of a reflection. Like, people like to show it off because they're like, oh, I'm part of this team doing this. There are some team-based meets. Ooh, Chandler's coming out for 145 kg. This is a big bench for him. Based on his opener, he smoked it. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, but when it comes to teams, a lot of times it's not there for like, oh, ranking the teams. But a lot of times a lot of lifters like to show off who their coach is, who they're and who they're doing, and that kind of thing. Another aspect of it, there are team-based competitions, but a lot of those are at the collegiate level and are competing schools rather than the teams themselves. We have Corey up next here doing 155 kg. Yeah, Joseph's doing a really great job today, especially when I think you said he was he's injured. Considering that, I mean, he's doing quite well. Solid second attempt from Corey. Maybe we'll have to go say hi to Joseph after this. Tell him he's doing a great job with his team. A lot of confident lifters. Anthony up next doing 172.5 kg, 380 pounds. Once again, we were talking about it, strength and honor. That's gonna be cool. I haven't competed yet with any of my athletes before. It just hasn't lined up like that. And normally, but very strong bench. That was good. It's a little slow, but it was steady. Imagine him take a little jump next. How can we support you, Mr. Commentator, on the socials? I'm Willie P Lifts on Instagram. That's Willie with WILLIP Lifts on Instagram. A bit of a I post a lot on there, but yeah, that's where I'm stationed up at. We've got Evan Davis coming here, 180 kg on bench, 396 pounds. Once again, strength and honor lifter. I think I mentioned it earlier. Notice how you can't quite see it right now, but his heels are off the floor. That's something that Powerlifting United does differently than some of the other feds. USAPL and like IPF, they don't let people have just their toes on the ground. They like having the full foot on the ground. I actually got a red light for it once in a meet because my heel was a little bit off the ground. Having one best lifter. I'm not surprised. He's a very great lifter. And then we have their leader here, Joseph. 180 kg for a second attempt bench is kind of outrageous. He's looking ready to go. He's pressing. Wow. That was smooth. I imagine he'll make a jump to probably 407, 413. But he's looking good and he looks excited about it. I liked earlier on. He really put on the show for the camera. Next up, we have Ryan Forey taking 402 pounds. His opener was a little bit slow, but his training has shown that he's been able to hit 405 fairly consistently. He's had some issues with it before, but he's definitely someone who likes to really push themselves in these meets and leave no keys on the table. He's the Richmond submaster, as many have said before, in the battle of the 140s. He's really pulling away, though. I think him really getting that second squat is what's going to win him this in the 140 kg weight class. Oh, and he's fighting for it. Oh, but it wasn't there. That's good. He's still got 175 on the board there.
Run it back. That's right. All right, so close out second attempt. We got quick.
I can keep it interesting, though. If he doesn't really perform on deadlift the way he should, given though his deadlift training looked pretty good, he could still lose the 140 weight class. All right, we have Rick up next, taking 182.5 kg. Taking a small jump from his opener, but we are still in the 400-pound range. Some really strong guys here today. I will say, though, the women this morning were unbelievable. Every attempt was a state and national record. It was kind of crazy to see. Oh, it just wasn't quite there. That's a curse today. That's the third person I've seen today miss. There was a lifter this morning that missed 182 twice in a row. And nobody's made that. I mean, the one guy he hit 407, he hit 407 or 185. He never attempted 182, so maybe that's the cursed number. All right, moving on to third attempt benches here. We're starting with Kelvin with a 100 kg bench. Calvin's looking locked in. He's dialed for this third attempt. What are my meet PRs? Well, I had an interesting meet this last time, but I have done 573 squat. I missed 606 just narrowly. I've done it in training though. And then I did 363 and then a 601 deadlift as well. I did it in most of those are 90, but I missed weight one time and it was 90.5. So some of those it's like barely not 90. But I'm doing 2-hour weigh-ins. Give me a break. We have Charles up next doing 120 kg for his third attempt bench. Oh, it just wasn't there. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I'm currently moving up to 100 kg right now after missing that one weight. Feeling good so far going up to it, but I appreciate you asking. We have Joseph taking 122.5 kg for his third attempt, moving up 2.5 kg from his last attempt. He is a 35 to 39 year old sub-master in the 100 kg division. Moving on over. It's looking pretty locked in here. Wow. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights, looking pretty good. Alrighty. Asuke has got a state and national record attempt. The refs have got to switch out to make sure that there are 2 national refs so they can properly make sure that this is to a national standard. This is 135 kg or 297 pounds in the 75 kg weight class. I believe he hit a record. I believe he hit a record on squat as well. Fun. I'm being informed that he did hit a national record. It was 225 kg. Oh, unfortunately not. I was looking away when that happened. I got a question. What makes them national refs? So there are state level refs and national level refs. It just means you have to have experience as a local state level ref, and then you have to do extra testing outside of the normal testing you had to do to be a state level ref. You have to be state level ref for a certain amount of time. I'm not sure the specifics, but it's pretty much you just have to do more testing, more things, and it's just you have to do a lot more to get there. We have Blessy coming up doing 135 kg. He looks dialed right now, looking to retake this. He missed it the first time, and he's going up again. Strong on rack. Oh, he's getting that. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. 3 white lights. I think he did the same thing. I think he missed his second on squat as well. He's a comeback king here. Ooh, we got one of my favorites here, Jose, hitting 142.5 kg. I think this is 2.5 kgs under his best bench. I believe the bench he did in training, it wasn't quite paused well enough, so I'm sure he has a little bit of nerves about taking that again, so he's taking 2.5 keys under that. Based on his other attempts, I think this is going to be an easy day for him. Maybe not quite as easy as a squat. I think his squat was quite ridiculous. It looked like his opener reversed with his third. It was quite ridiculous. So the bar is loaded. Looks locked in here. Thank you, Leo, for being nice to me. I think he jumped the start command there. Yeah, he jumped the start command. That's unfortunate. Easy bench, but it's unfortunate how that happens. I'm patting his coach on the shoulder next to me right now. All right, we have Elias attempting 175, or not 175, 147.5 kg. That is 325 pounds. Leo, I appreciate you showing up here for me, especially when you know no one competing here. You're just here for me. I appreciate that. Right, he's taking his time here. Really utilizing the full minute you get. Yeah, let's go, Elias. Oh, he's fighting for it. Oh, he's grinding. Oh, but it just wasn't enough. That's good. He's having a great day otherwise, though. He's walking off the platform with a smile. That's a good way to handle it. You should. We have Chandler. Chandler had an electric squat today. He took 250, and it was everyone was on their feet for that one. But now he's coming back for bench, taking 152.5 kg. He is an active member of the Chaos Powerlifting and in the 140 battle. He is locked and he's amped here. Let's see what he can do. Ooh, he's grinding for it. Heaved, yeah. That's unfortunate. It's okay though. I was wondering, so what happened there and why he didn't get that is after he got the press command, he sunk a little bit more and then pressed, which is called heaving. I don't think I've seen him do that in his training before. I think that was a first time thing. And hello, Diego. Oh, Pokemon White. That's a goated Pokemon game because I love Zekrom in that one. That's awesome. Corey up next, taking 162.5 kg.
Let's go, Corey. Corey's loaded. Let's go, Corey.
We have King Koopa up here. Bowser ready to go. Bowser's my main in Smash Bros. He's looked good on bench so far. Looked very strong. And he continues to. Wow. He had a few keys on the board for that one. I remember he was apologizing to a lot of people when he missed weight and how he's letting people down, but so far today he hasn't let anyone down. He's been such a great competitor today, and he's doing a really great job. He had a very rough ride here and had really had to deal with some stuff. So I'm really proud to see him fight through that. We have Anthony up next, hitting 180 kg for his third attempt bench. This is a state record. He's the one that I consider the dark horse in this 140 kg battle. He's the only one that isn't from Richmond, and I think he's got a really great shot at beating the other two here. He's pulling ahead of, or he's tying back up with Ryan. Wow, he's fighting through that. Oh, it just wasn't enough. Good fight though. Yeah, the side B and jump off the edge is really fun. I like to down air on people too, so I can move around a little bit more. But I really hope no one watches back the stream and doesn't see the chat and be like, what is this guy talking about? Anthony is very good. We have Ryan trying to reattempt 182.5. I thought this would be a bit of a heavy second attempt, but he's here to get it back. After having probably his best squat day, he's having a little bit of trouble on bench, but he should win it back here. Oh, there we go! Wow. 3 white lights. Yeah, he's really showed up today. Definitely a lot more than a lot of the people he was competing against expected. Ryan has competed a lot of times, and people, and I think some of the other competitors were questioning his ability to show up. Rick is up next, 182.5 kg. This is 400 pounds. He's in the 110 kg division, 35 to 39-year-old. Oh, and he's fighting for it. It's not going to be there, though. Alrighty, I think this is the last bench of the day. This is the regional record attempt. I haven't seen one of these today. This is 190 point. What am I benching this week? I'll answer that after this. It's 190.5 kg. Yeah, region. I think it's supposed to be state and national level. Okay, it's being fixed. I'm attempting 363 for 2, but we'll see what happens. I had a kind of mid week 3, but alrighty, state and national record attempt. There's confusion. This is 190.5 kg. This is 420 pounds for Joseph. Let's see what you got here. Really talking about my coach Aiden Rader, but let's see what he's got here. This is the biggest bench attempt of the day. Saving it for last. And he's grinding for it. And he gets it. Let's see what the judges have to say. Wow. 3 white lights. That is incredible. That is phenomenal. Yeah, I was told in here that Joe's a little bit injured right now, but he's not performing like it. That was incredible. Well, alrighty. Well, that concludes bench for the day. I will be back here in about 5 minutes. A little bit more than that because they have to take off the bench, and then they start off the 5 minutes. It's gonna be really interesting to see deadlifts and how they pan out. I'm excited to see that with y'all. But yeah, Diego on a super pull. That's crazy. But anyway.
Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Yeah, I say that we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance.
We gonna run this town.
My brother and I began 8-Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the 8-Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing 8-Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at 8manstrong.com.
Alrighty. Hello.
Mac and cheese.
I'm on right now. Well, I'm Willie P, and I will be commentating the rest of this. I've got hecklers here today, but I'll be commentating the rest of this meet. We're on to the final deadlifts. I'm going to go over some sponsors real fast to make this meet possible. We have Rep Max Powerlifting Equipment. We have the Bar Gym. We have Zone Salts. We have 8-Man Strong Apparel. We have Rookie Cards, Sour Strips, and LMNT. Zone Salts is giving some stuff away to the best overall male and female lifters today. And then Rookie Cards is getting is going to make a custom card for each of the best lifters. That being said, leave comments in the chat if you have any questions or anything like that. I'll be sure to be watching and answer. It's been electric so far. There's some, I've looked at the openers, and there are some crazy deadlifts today that I'm really excited for you all to see. There are a few battles and a few weight classes that are getting pretty interesting. So, yeah, I'm excited. Well, it looks like they just restarted the timer, so we've got like 4 minutes apparently, but that's crazy. So I just pump faked y'all. I think the clock hit 0 and then 5 more minutes went on it. So we've got another 4 minutes, but I won't do the spiel again. But yeah, Hugo is looking really good, and I'm excited to see who wins everything here. But I'll probably come back when it's actually time. But
Let me get my referees to the platform, spotters and loaders to the platform, all my lifters from Flight C to the platform.
all right, looks like we're about to get started. Leo, I would commentate on all your lifts. It would be really great. I appreciate you guys talking to me in the chat. There are a few bits of time where there was whole flights would go by and there was no comments. So I'm glad I can read a little bit here. Looks like we are about to start things. We're just calling back the judges and the spotters and loaders. But yeah, this flight I think it starts with a 70 kg deadlift and ends with something in the mid 320s.
All right, we are getting started with deadlift. If you are in Flight C, get ready.
All right, deadlifts are starting for Flight C.
Starting at 154 pounds.
This is Tony in our 13 to 15-year-old age category, opening with 70 kg.
Let's go, Tony. Just bring it up and wait for the command to go down. Nice job.
Did pretty good on the opener.
And it's a good lift.
Yeah, I appreciate your just hand that. I've enjoyed commentating so far. This is a first for me. All right, next deadlift we've got Nick Anderson doing 172.5 kg. I think he saved a lot of room on his third so far, so he can save a little bit for this. He really loves deadlift. finding out that people know each other from outside of this right now. This is crazy. The chat's going crazy. Anyway, Nick Anderson looking to pull 172.5 kg. And a very smooth opener for him. He's definitely a bit of a slower lifter. I said that earlier. But he's very consistent. He can really grind out a rep if he wants to. So when he is looking explosive, that's really good to see. Brian attempting a state record on his opening deadlift. This is 402 pounds. Looking strong. Just a reminder, if you have any questions about anything, I think we have this set on subscriber-only comments, but you have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes. But to do it, so make sure if you think you're going to ask any questions, make sure to subscribe now so you can do it later. Ryan coming in. Ryan's had a pretty good day so far. I believe he is 5 for 6 right now, or 6 for 6, one of the two. Pretty smooth. Yeah, 3 right legs. Nakia opening with 215 kg. This is 474 pounds. I didn't have a chance during break to talk to Joseph, the head of Honor and Strength, with his athletes, and he has been really killing it today. Joseph was the one that ended off bench hitting 420. That was a grind. Quick opener. Very strong. All right, next up we have Brent taking 222.5 kg. That is 490 pounds. Also, I'd like to take a moment to, I'll wait till after his attempt. Yeah, really easy openers. Very easy. Yeah, take a moment to thank all the spotters and loaders here today, working hard right now, all the refs and judges doing their job and making this meet run smoothly. But a lot of people that go into making these things happen. A lot of people were here last night. A lot of not just the people you can see on camera, but a lot of the ones behind the scenes setting up this meet. They've done a really great job in making sure everything runs smoothly, and we've had a pretty smooth day so far.
Bars loaded for Brian.
Brian taking 230 kg. Alrighty, that was pretty clean. 2 white lights. One of the when's your next meet? My next meet is either going to be in April or June, depending on how training's going. There's a chance I sign up like 2 weeks out, but we'll see what happens. One's going to be either here or in Richmond. But we have Benjamin up next, opening with 240 kg. 530. easy opener. There's some competitors who purposely have somewhat heavy openers. Oh, 2-1. Okay. It looks like he got a soft block out is what I heard. His hips weren't all the way through.
All right, next up we got Michael with 540 pounds.
But Michael taking 245 kg. Diego Willie P versus Diego Cuz 4. I mean, if you want to get beat a fourth time in a row, Diego, I can do that for you. But let's see what happens here. There, easy opener. Leo's referencing the 600 pounds because my last meet I had a pretty bad deadlift day, and that is what happened to me. But yeah, no, things are going so far for these lifters. We have the first deadlift here, 600 pounds. Joseph, back up. I'm really excited to see a few lifters in this flight. There are quite a few contenders for. I mean, there is the contender for best overall male lifter. I'm commentating on it. Alrighty, that is 3 white lights for this. I am not currently. I mean, this is the first meet I've commentated, so I haven't signed up for much more. We have Hugo up next, opening up with 327 kg. That is 722 pounds. That is a national record attempt. That spotter is my athlete. I coach him. He does have insane quads. Thank you. But we need they're gonna need a national ref for this one. 2 national refs, because this is a national record attempt. 2 of the 3 refs need to be national level for them to make sure it upholds a national level standard. I'm excited to see this. I've heard a lot about Hugo before this meet. I know there was somebody in here that really likes him. He's just walking up, all very confident. I think today he's gotten 180. I think he got a 185 bench and then a 290 squat, missing his third. Very upright deadlifter. Oh my. Wow. There's some people talking to me today about how he might be going for an 800-pound deadlift. But, yeah, that is... He is quite a strong lifter. Really interested in what he does. I don't think I've seen an 800-pound deadlift in person before. Maybe when I was at Collegiate Nationals I did, but that'd be pretty cool to see here today. Already starting off second deadlifts, we have Tony taking 90 kg. Tony had a strong second attempt, or first attempt, so I guess he's going to continue that. Taking a big jump to, big 20 kg jump. I mean, obviously it didn't matter. Yeah, Hugo's my goat in this meet right now. He's doing really good. Hugo's had a very nonchalant meet so far. We have Nick Anderson up again, a good friend of mine. Very consistent lifter, someone who really gives it his best. Going for a 402-pound deadlift on his second attempt. Opener move pretty good as well. A little bit of a slow second, but that's okay for him. He does that. That's just... I have the full confidence he'll make his third. He'll make the right jump and do the right thing. I think he's got about... I think it's time to take another 5 kg jump. I don't know if the over-under on... Leo asks what's the over-under on Hugo pulling 800. I don't know. We'll see. I'd be excited for that. Brian, he's had a lot of state record attempts today. I think he had a national attempt he didn't quite get, but I'm sure he's coming back for deadlift. This is 192 kg. This is 424 pounds. Very nice. It's good. He didn't give me a fist bump earlier today because he didn't see me. He did say that my outfit looked good, so I appreciate that. We have Ryan already up next, taking a state record attempt. It's something I've said a few times here today, but I'll make sure to cover my bases to make sure people hear it. Notice how this is a 205.5 kg, so it's not the normal 2.5. Yeah, the stream is. We have bad internet here. Don't worry about it. This is not on you. Notice they can take 0.5 kg jumps when it's a state record attempt, and it looked pretty good. And he gets that state record. But yeah, I'm trying to respond to that. The stream is definitely not the best right now. Sometimes it's been going fine and sometimes it's not. I haven't pulled up on mine so I can see when it's getting bad. But we have Nakia pulling 500 pounds for the second attempt. Another strength and honor athlete. That being said, if the stream doesn't work and you're someone who really wanted a good video of your attempts, if you're watching this back, go to the Chaos Media team is taking videos of everything going on here today. They're making little edits with a lot of people's and posting them, but if you go to Chaos Media, Chaos Lab Media Instagram account, you can find where they're offering packages, but that is a quick 500-pound pull. I've gotten two of their media packages before because I've competed I've competed 3 times with them, but there was one meet that it went poorly enough that I didn't want to get it. but I really love their stuff, and they're a really great group of people. Alrighty, we have Brent Jones up here. 232.5 kg. This is 513 pounds. Very easy work. All right, next up we have Brian Lego going 245 kg. This is a state record attempt. 540 pounds. Yeah, bro had the December 8th winter wrecker incident. Bro had to go back in time to see what day it was. He had to take a second there. That looked great.
Does it say 2 to 1? It's a good lift. Next up, we've got Ben attempting 556 pounds.
Already we have Benjamin Bailey, 252.5 kg. This is 556 pounds. Another strength and honor athlete. Oh, I'd love it. Someone says, someone hire Willie P for national commentary, please. I would love to do that. That'd be really fun. But very smooth attempt.
And the judges say 2 to 1.
There's a 2 to 1.
All right, next up, we have Michael attempting 500.
Michael attempting 260 kg, 573 pounds. I believe this is the tied competition PR. His opener moved unbelievably. He's got a lot of fans here today. A lot of people know him. He's definitely a deadlift specialist. Team Chaos Powerlifting. Coach is Sean Smith, the meet director here today. Let's see what he's got. Oh, wow. Wow, that was good. Did y'all, by the way, did y'all see that he timed that with the song? Can y'all hear that? Because that was perfectly timed with Shaq West. Odds of 800 plus are pretty good, his coach. Yeah, I'd be really excited for him to pull 800 here. That's Hugo, by the way. Someone in the chat said odds of 800 plus are pretty good, and that's a quote by his coach, Hugo. I think his last name's Frazier. 290 kg though. I know we're talking about Hugo, but this is a big pull.
Let's go, Joseph.
Wow, very strong. He doesn't look too happy with it though. But yeah, that looked. He didn't look quite happy with that 290. I'm sure he'll clean it up in the next one. That being said, though, Hugo Frazier coming up with a 352.5 kg deadlift. That is 777 pounds. He's taking I believe he's taking a, what is it? It's a 25 kg jump here. So that's 55 pounds. Definitely leaving a, definitely leaving a lot of room to go up to 800 with a jump like that. People are yelling. They're going crazy for this. There's about like 10 people with their phones out recording, and this is a second attempt. The crowd's going silent for it, though. Really excited to see this. This is the most quiet it's actually been in here today. Oh my Lord! Wow. There's a little problem off the ground there. He had like a little trouble, but it's a 2 to 1. I wouldn't be shocked if he loaded 800. I don't know if he's got it today, but I wouldn't be shocked if he loaded it. But he's looking really good. I mean, he's solidified his place as best lifter in this. There's really no one who's put up a subtotal who can even do that. it's rare you see people get really hype over a second attempt, but that's just Hugo's outclassing pretty much everyone here by a good margin. I mean, I'm pretty sure he has the highest total, and he's a 90 kg. He's a middleweight. That makes me feel inadequate. That's probably actually the reason I'm moving. I think I said it earlier that I was moving to 100. I think that's because of Hugo. I think he's inspired me to keep going up to 100 and avoid him. But we're starting off third attempts here. 102.5 kg is for Tony. He's had some really strong deadlifts today. He's in the 13 to 15-year-old category. He's doing really good here. Wow, strong! 226 pounds. That was a great end to a first meet. Yeah, he was having some issues earlier on with his bench and squat, but I'm really glad to see him pull through. All right, let's see what they got next. Nick Anderson. I figured he would take this jump. Last one, a little bit slow, but he is a grinder on deadlift. I've seen him pull some deadlifts that I just do not think he's ever going to get, but I think he's got this today. This is a state record attempt. He's a sub-master lifter as well. So 424 pounds. Let's see what he's got. His signature purple singlet. #1 Swifty. Purple for Speak Now. Let's see what he's got.
Let's finish that up with an 8 for 9 day. Come on, let's go.
And he pulls! He's pulling! Wow! That was incredible. He has an incredible ability to grind. It's rare you see that. It's rare, super duper rare that you, oh, he left me hanging. That's crazy. I tried to give him a fist bump. It's rare you see someone miss their opening squat and then proceed to go 8 for 8 afterwards. But he just did that. I did make a really great call on that. I figured that's how that would move, but he did he is a incredible grinder on deadlift, and he proved me right today, so I'm very thankful for that. We have Brian up again. Taking 197.5 kg. I believe this is a state record. They didn't mark it, but because his last attempt was. And he's simply not there. It's fine though. Maybe you try. He's had a great day today. He should be proud of himself. Good job. No, you did great. You did great. You did awesome. Yeah, Brian doesn't need to apologize to me. He did a good job. Brian with 215 kg, state record attempt. He's in the 16 to 17-year-old age group. It's a big jump here. Holy! Wow, what a grind! That is a grip and rip if I've ever seen one. He fought good today. I think he had a pretty strong day. 7 for 9, but there were some really great lifts in there. The squat today was unbelievable. All right, we have Nakia coming up here. 242.5 kg, 534 pounds. This is a pretty big jump from his second attempt. He took a 12.5 kg jump from his first to his second, and now he's taking a 15 kg jump. Which is a bold move when it comes to making selections in powerlifting. So take a bigger jump like that. But a lot of times when people do that, it's because they're really confident and they know something. So let's see what he's got. Wow, that was pretty good. I guess he was right. Normally that's not a jump you want to make. A bigger jump on your second to your third than first to second, but obviously he made the correct call today. Next up, we have Brent Jones taking 245 kg. That is 540 pounds. Males Roger Artisted. He is an 82 kg as well. Out of Calkin Strong team. He's had a pretty good day today, I'm pretty sure. I don't have the open power, or I don't have the lifting cast pulled up, but I'm pretty sure he's made most of his attempts. Wow, and he's locking it. Oh, it just wasn't there. Yeah, I want to say Nakia missed a lift earlier today, and he was just smiling through it. I really like when I see that. It's really easy for you to get real mad and upset after you miss a lift, but it's really shows a lot of humility and I guess humbleness when you get able to smile through some L's sometimes. But that deadlift was really good, and I was happy he was smiling because he should be smiling. It was really good. Brian up next with 252.5 kg, state record attempt. I think every attempt he's had has been a state record. I believe this is for 9 for 9. Let's see what he's got here. And he's going for it. Oh, wow. Oh, is he going to? Oh, my Lord. Oh, he didn't lock out. He didn't lock out. You can't really tell from the side, but that is, 3 reds. Very unfortunate, but that was an incredible grind from him. Nevertheless, I think that's an 8 for 9 day. Incredible. I think he should be very proud of himself for the day he just had. What a way to end it off, leaving everything out there. Benjamin taking 262.5 kg. That is 578 pounds. Another strength and honor athlete, led by Joseph, who is on the who's on the strength and honor, or another athlete of Joseph's from strength and honor here. Lost my train of thought for a second. So far, he's looked pretty good this meet. Oh, and he pulls. Oh, he doesn't quite get it. That's okay. Missing the third deadlift is always a tough thing. It's the last note of the meet. It's the last thing you're thinking about. My last competition, before it I had never missed a deadlift attempt, but I had missed my second and my third. Just a really bad day, and it was really crushing. So seeing these guys miss an attempt and smile off is good. This is 6:06. This is a huge PR for Michael. Wow. Let's see what he's got here.
Let's go, Michael.
This is big.
Unicorn day. Let's do it.
I don't think he's pulled more than 260 before. Let's see what he's got. And he grinds. Oh my Lord! Wow. That is a ridiculous attempt. That is outsane. That's insane. Hey, Diego, don't talk to me like that. Don't say, look at that 600. That is incredible. Alrighty, we have our second to last deadlift of this flight. We'll have a whole nother flight of deadlifts after this. 297.5 kg. This is a massive pull, especially for an 82.5 kg lifter. That last guy was Michael. I believe that's a 15 kg all-time PR. It's at least a 10 kg. We got Joseph coming up here. He's got his last 2 attempts.
Let's go, Joseph. Basic unicorn, not the one
And he grinds. It's above his knees. Oh, it's not quite there. Yeah, I started to hitch a little bit. And and then failed. Unfortunate, but now we have the one. 370 kg, 815 pounds. I mean, if there's an over under, at least he's attempting it. I don't know if the over under was for making it or not, but he's definitely attempting it. That is 370 kg, 815 pounds for a 90 kg lifter. There are a lot of lifters you'll see on Instagram and whatnot posting a lot of like big lifts, but they'll be on pound plates with straps and everything. He is bringing this to the platform. This is not for show. This is for competition. Let's see if Hugo can end off the day with a big W here. Everyone's getting on their feet for this. This is huge. He's walking slow to the platform, looking ready to go. 815 pounds for a 90 kg lifter. Looks calm, looks ready. He's got this. Showing the crowd a little bit. See what he's got. And he pulls! It's off the floor! He locks it out! Oh my, wow! That is 3 white lights. That is outrageous. He's yelling off the platform. I can't believe that. I thought his second attempt was good. I didn't think it was 8:15 good. That's outrageous. Good thing I'm not a betting man, because I did not think that was going that way. That was insane. That is a way to end off deadlift. That's a way to end off a flight of deadlifts. That's outrageous. That may be one of the craziest meet pulls I've seen. You know, I've competed in a lot of stiff bar competitions, but maybe I need to watch a bit more of this. Yeah, he's just locked in. Wow. That's all I've got to say about that.
That's crazy.
That's insane. That's pretty nuts. Michael went crazy, by the way. Michael is pulling 66 is outrageous. All right, we got our opening deadlift here of the next flight. 185 kg. There we go. Starting off strong here. Yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm sure all the athletes really appreciate you cheering for them and being here to watch. I know whenever I compete, I know when people are telling me, oh, I'm watching the stream this night, it makes me feel better about competing. A lot of these guys are putting in a lot of effort, a lot of time into this meet. They may not pull 8:15, but they're putting everything out there. And so I and the people competing really appreciate you tuning in to watch this. Here comes Jose, one of my favorite lifters to watch. I don't even know how I recovered from that 8:15 pull. Easy opener. Setting a good tone for deadlift there.
Remember, this is a drug test of meat. We're doing drug tests for every member to meet. Go to the bathroom before you get home. We're not happy here all night. If you leave before your name is called, then it's a failed drug test. It'll cost you $500.
Alrighty. We have Daisuke coming up here to pull 210 kg, 463. And he just manhandles that. He just took care of that. He treated that weight with absolutely no respect. Giving a little thumbs up afterwards, too. We have Chandler taking 117.5 kg for his opening deadlift. That is 479. He's really got an uphill battle here. The battle of the 140s has turned very one-sided when it comes to the Richmond guys that I've been talking about. Ryan Hip Foray is really pulling ahead, but There's still another lifter. I'm forgetting his name, but he's one of the Hope and Honor guys. Looks like he could do something. Given the day of deadlifts he has, could take that number 1 spot. Let's see what he's got here. Very easy opener. 3 right lights. We got Blessy up as well, 217.5 kg, 479 pounds. He's been a fun lifter to watch. Been really getting into these lifts, having fun. Yeah, I think it's Anthony. I think that's the one I was thinking of. I think he attempted a 180 pull. All right, the spotters and loaders are moving fast. You notice they start loading the bar before they even pick it up off the ground. We have Corey doing 220 kg. That is 485 pounds. Corey once again in his King Koopa singlet. Bowser, some might say. Some being me. Let's see what he's got. Very easy pull. He just let that one drop. 3 right lights. Shout out to Reggie Moughton, I think his last name is. We've talked a few times, but I don't know. I'm forgetting. I think he's handling like a third of the people here right now. He's just running around, going back and forth and back and forth. I think they might be doing a system right now where they've got one person in the warm-up room and one person handling. He's doing a lot right now. He's a really good coach in the area. Coaches a lot of my friends. He's done a pretty good job with them.
Easy first. Let's go.
And I believe he's handling a lot of the lifters here he's handling aren't even his. I think he's just being helpful for Sean, the meet director here, and helping him handle his own athletes that are competing. And that was an easy opener from Elias. Yeah, he's looking happy after that opener. I would be too. Quite fast. Alrighty, for Strength and Honor, we have Anthony Daniels coming up. This is the one that I was talking about. Looking at him opening with 230 kg on deadlift, I think he has a really good shot at beating Ryan if he doesn't show up the way he should. Ryan has a very heavy opener, 255 kg, which is the heaviest he pulled during prep, which I thought was an interesting decision, but he might just peak well in the competition. I haven't followed his preps very closely. Very controlled. BK Pike says, I bet on Huey every time. I mean, there's literally nothing. He's one best lifter. These lifters would have to do something like, one of these lifters would have to pull 1,000 pounds right now. All right, we have another state record attempt. You can tell, one, it says it, and two, based on the attempt being in an increment of 0.5 instead of the normal 2.5 kg increments. I apologize, I might have said it like 8 times. It's moving good. Easy state record. Big man Blastoise. That's funny. All right, we have Joseph up next, 240 kg. Joseph being the leader of Strength and Honor. I think I said Hope and Honor earlier. I don't know why I said that, but that's not what it is. Strength and Honor. a team I wasn't familiar with before this, but they've had, even in the morning, they had a lot of lifters here. It looks like he's brought his whole team here to compete. Leo, the 0.5 bumps, so Leo says the 0.5 bump is only for national records. That is the case in USAPL and IPF, but in Powerlifting United, you can also do them on state records. That's something I actually learned today for this because it confused me. Charles Duran taking 250 kg, 551 pounds. Part of Lucid Strength. Let's see what he can do. Yeah, it was easy. Oh, he pitched a little bit at the top. I'm wondering if the refs will call that. Yeah, 2 of them called it. Listen, Leo says goofy federation rules. I think they're just different. I actually like it. I think it allows for more people to be able to break state records without doing it. I mean, but all right, we have Ryan Foray, the Thanos of the 140 kg battle. Ryan hip Foray. This is a heavy opener. Let's see what he got here. He proved me wrong. I didn't know if he'd have 250 kg earlier today, but he did get it. Is that downward? Not too sure. I think he got it though. 3 white lights and he's so he gets it. I think that pretty much solidifies him in the place he's in. A lot of the conversation about Ryan losing this meet was based on him missing attempts earlier on in the meet. He's had some problems before. People talked about some of his attempt selection. I think after he hit that 550 squat, it kind of shut a lot of the people up who've talked about him before. But we have Rick taking 275 kg. That is 606 pounds. Pretty smooth. It wasn't the fastest thing I've ever seen, but it was very consistent and smooth. Evan Davis opening up with 300 kg on deadlift. I mean, I know another strength and honor. But I know we talked a lot about our boy Hugo Frazier, but a 300 kg opener cannot be overlooked, especially in the 100 kg weight class. Evan Davis wearing a flex shirt. I wonder if I think I said this earlier, but I wonder if he's a part of the flex team or part of the tree. Good pull from Evan. Yeah, normally the flex team is a bigger organization. That is normally in USAPL and IPF specifically. So seeing him here in Powerlifting United is a little bit different. It's led by Joey Flex. I don't know if he's coached by Joey Flex because there are quite a few flex coaches, but pretty popular group of coaches. Lots of world champions and national champions coached by them. Most famously, Russell Orhe and Jesus Olivares. And Jonathan Keiko. Yeah, but today, the theme of today is Strength and Honor. Strength and Honor is owning this meet right now. They might not have the best best overall lifter role, but man, they're doing good. And in pretty much every flight. Smooth second attempt. Wasn't the fastest I've ever seen, but but there was no real sign of stoppage, no real sticking point. All right, we have Jose up next with a 220 kg second attempt deadlift. That is 485 pounds. Leo says more famously breakfast villain. Breakfast villain's pretty cool too. Oh yeah, because he is a flex athlete. But that doesn't matter. Jose's up right now. Yeah, looking good. Jose should be able to very easily push into the 500s for his next attempt. Yeah, Daisuke up next, going 230 kg. This is a state and national record attempt. He absolutely manhandled his last attempt. I remember he just kind of like gripped it and it went up. There was absolutely no respect for it. So let's see if he gives this a little bit more respect. Absolutely no respect. Still absolutely nothing. No respect for that weight. He is blasting through it. I wouldn't be shocked if he took another 20 kg jump. But all right, next we have Blessy here, taking 230 kg. Platform wasn't quite ready apparently, so he rushed it a little bit there. Blessy's been pretty cool this competition, doing a good job. I forgot if it was bench or squat or whatever that he missed an attempt and re-got it, and it was electric in here. Very patient with his setup, and he got that. Good lift for him. Lift for him. 3 white lights. Chandler up next with a 232.5 kg deadlift. This is 512 pounds. Chandler's had a pretty good day so far. It was unfortunate on bench. He had a great bench, but he just jumped the start command on it, so he missed it on a technicality there. I think he locks it out there. Already got one. I think that one might be the lockout because I'm watching the front angle from the live stream perspective. It looked a little bit softer. I think Chandler has had some problems before with his lockouts. I think just being a 140 kg guy, a lot of times those lockouts are hard. There's a lot, especially one with not the longest limbs ever. All right, Corey's looking amped up for this. We got Bowser coming up. He's looking really amped for this. This is 235 kg, 518 pounds. His last attempt moved great. And that one moved just as well. What a great lift. Lights. Is that great? Elias up next with 240 kg. About halfway through second attempts here. Elias's opener moved pretty well, so I'm excited to see what he does next. And he's strength and honor, so I'm immediately a fan. That was kind of funny. He pushed the weight and then it just rolled right back into place. Sometimes you gotta go with that. And he gets it. Not the fastest second attempt I've ever seen, but it was definitely still smooth. Still got a number of keys on there. I wouldn't take a massive jump, but I would still take a good jump then. All right, next up we have Anthony, 242.5 kg.
Bars loaded for Anthony.
Anthony looks confident here, taking his time. Wow, another smooth second. None of these guys are exploding with their seconds, but they've definitely got plenty more keys on the table. Yeah, he's walking away pretty confident too. Sometimes it is a little funny saying stuff that I feel about the lifts as they walk by me. I wonder if they know if I'm talking about them. But this has been a great meet. A lot of really great competitors. I haven't really said anything negative about any lifter because there hasn't been negative things to say. A lot of really great stuff. Now, Charles is looking to stay in this meet here. Missing his opening attempt is never a fun thing and a very scary thing to do. I've been lucky enough not to have that happen to me, but I've had my moments here and there. Takes his time setting up. He looks confident, you know. Looks like he knows that opener was just a mistake. Yep. That was smooth. That was a really pretty deadlift. Very pretty. All right, we have Joseph up next. 253 kg. That is a state and national record attempt. If anyone has any questions or anything like that about how this meet's run and how things are going down, make sure you follow Powerlifting United, and then it'll allow you to send a chat in here. It takes 5 minutes after you follow for them to let you do a chat, so just note that. Wow, and he grinds through. Oh! Grip slipped just a little bit. He'll be back on the next one, though. He's still got it, though. I think he's still doing good. Next up, we have Joe again. Other Joe, I think. I think they're calling him Joe. I'll see. I'll switch over to that for the next 2 attempts. We got Joe up again. Joe's been an electric lifter this whole time. Whenever he makes those attempts, he definitely does a little showboat into the crowd, which is what this is about sometimes. Yeah, there you go. That was fast. Little struggle at lockout, but that's about it. Oh, 3 reds. What are you? Maybe it was a soft lockout. I'm not too sure. But yeah, it probably was soft lockout. I'm watching from the perspective of the live stream itself, so I'm seeing the same perspective. Y'all are saying I can see the side, but I get a lot better visual based because the spotters are kind of in the way. If I look at the look at that, but well, I guess now we have a side angle. We have Ryan Foray taking 275 kg. This is a big PR attempt for him. You know what? I'm not familiar with game. I'm not familiar with game at all. Ryan Foray, if you see this afterwards, just know that I did not think you'd be able to do that. Not even like remotely close. Based on that opener, the 20 kg jump looked outrageous. I've been proved wrong today. Maybe I let the hate get to me, the online discourse, but I was sipping the Kool-Aid on Ryan Foray's ability to perform meet day. But you know what? My bad. We have Rick doing 282.5 kg. Wow, that was good. Strong. He's got a few more keys on the table there. Wow, we have Evan Davis taking 722 pounds. Looking to not let Hugo take all the light in this meet. This is a massive pull. 100 kg lifter pulling 327 kg is huge. I know Evan's got some fans in the chat here. .7 kg jump is big. A little bit slow, but he's locking it out. When he finishes it. I imagine he probably didn't want his second attempt to move like that, but still getting that was incredible. At the end of the day, that is a 722-pound deadlift. Although it didn't quite move like a second attempt, that is still an unbelievable pull to have. Kelvin up next, starting off the final thirds of the day with 205 kg. Yeah, this is another Chaos powerlifter. Coached by Sean Smith, the meet director here. He's got a different handler, of course, because Sean is locked in on making sure this meet goes smoothly, and so far, as you've seen, it has. Only thing that went wrong is the Wi-Fi being bad, but that doesn't affect the lifters. Yes, good third. Very easy. Good way to end off the day. Remember that you see the way these spotters and loaders are moving. They've been working since 8 a.m. this morning. I know I've done quite a few spotting and loading days, and this is the part where they are dead. Just know they're putting in everything for these lifters, and I really appreciate their work. The refs too, the mental fortitude you need to be able to go on for 2 sessions doing this is kind of insane. And so I'm just thankful for them and the work they do here. But we have Jose coming up. 512 pounds. I believe this is a tied all-time PR and a meet best. A lot of fans here in the audience for him. And he looks good. There might have been some hitching. I'm not too sure. That's good. 2-1. 2-1. I believe the one is for, there was a little bit at like an almost half hitch at the lockout. I didn't think it was enough to call it, but I thought if they were going to call anything, that's what it was going to be. Leslie up next, 235 kg, 518 pounds. This is when it gets intense. These are the final deadlifts of the final session of this. I don't know if it's going to get intense as at 8:15, but man, this has been a really fun experience. I've really enjoyed commentating on this. It's been really fun to watch. All the lifters have been electric. They've been into this. Lassie sets up. There you go. Oh, I think he finishes it. I think that's locked out. That's got to be. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 3 white lights. What a way to end off the meet. Oh, damn. He did not see me try to give him a fist bump. I need to stop trying to do that. They don't see me. It's really embarrassing. The guy next, our tech people are laughing at me. All right, we have Chandler coming up for 245 kg. He has had some crazy lifts today. His squat was insane. And now he's bringing it in here. I don't know if you can hear it, but he has been yelling. There we go. Sets up here. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but oh, I think he ripped his hand open. He's got tape on it right now. But you know what? He's had a great day regardless. I think he should be super proud of the work he's put in. I hope he watches his back so he can hear that, because he had an incredible day. Elias up next though, 245 kg, another strength and honor lifter. Oh, I just heard apparently it's his birthday. Let's see what's out here. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. If it is his birthday, that's a great way to end off a birthday competition. Smiling, leaving off that. Incredible. Next up, we have Corey doing 250 kg, another one of the 140 kg lifters.
Let's go, Corey.
We have Big Bowser here, ready to go. He's also had a really strong day. I believe this is for 9 for 9. Oh, and if it is, he got it. Ooh. That was good. He looked excited after that. I mean, he should be. That was an awesome pull. We have Daisuke today doing 250 kg. This is a state and national record attempt as well. His first 2 lifts, I said he'd probably go with a 250. His first 2 lifts, he's just disrespected. Acted like they weren't even real. And he does it again. He hasn't had a challenging deadlift so far. He is looking incredible. Yeah, congratulations to him. He's looked really, really great. He'd be proud. All right, we have Joseph. He failed 253 the last time, but now he's looking to get it again here. Yeah. The last time he was about to lock out and he just slipped grip. Let's see what he's doing now, though. Oh, and he pulls. Oh, yeah. Oh, but it happened again. Fortunate way to end the day, but, you know, his first attempt was a state record in itself. But next up we have Joe, 255 kg, 562 pounds, the leader of strength and honor. Yeah. Let's go, Joe.
Get your hips through.
Yeah, I mean, he barely didn't lock out the last one, and now he's just got to do it again. He had it the first time, he just need to pull slightly through. There we go. Yeah, there we go, and he locks out. There's no way that isn't. Yeah, that's right. That's why you end the day. He's doing a little celebration. I'm sure he's tired now, but oh gosh, I believe it was a squat celebration. Yeah, they do gotta get loud. I believe it was the squat celebrations that were pretty electric. They had some really good frames. The Chaos Media was showing me some pictures they took, and it looked really good. I would suggest he pays for that media package, but that's just me. We have Anthony coming up. 260 kg state record attempt. Now that he's been looking great this meet, let's see what he can do. Oh, and he's going to grind for it. And he gets it. There might be some call for hitching. I'm not too sure. Let's see what they say. 3 reds, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, they called for hitching when it hits his thigh, and he kind of pushes it up with his thigh. But what a great day for him. Unfortunate to end like that, but alrighty. We have Charles pulling for 600 pounds. This is a state record attempt. You can tell these spotters and loaders are starting to be a little tired. Yeah, he had to retake his opener, and now he's taking a big jump. Based on that, this is a huge jump for him. He's going to have to really fight for this. Oh, he gets it, though. Oh. I think they'll give it to him, but there might have been some downward motion. I'm not too sure. Let's see. 1 red. I think it's, yeah. He had a little bobble that almost I couldn't quite tell. We have Ryan Foray taking 282.5 kg. If this happens, everything that I have been told is a lie. You know, they said this guy couldn't even hit all of his openers. He was gonna bomb out on this meet. What? Yeah, the battle isn't over. They're gonna have to re-meet at nationals here, but this is a big win for Ryan. He's gonna have to show up for nationals. This is just a regional event. That being said, if he gets 282.5 kg here, the dude finished off in a remarkable day for him. No way. Okay. Still unbelievable. A lot of people going into this meet were talking about his ability to really show up for this meet. But I think even though he missed those thirds, he missed a lift on each one, he really proved a lot of people wrong today about his ability to show up in competition, and I think he should be super proud of himself. I think he is proud of himself. I think he knows that. Rick, he's got 290 kg here. 640 pounds. Wow. Oh, he grinds it. It's at his knees. Just wasn't enough today, but that's fine. Once again, another lifter who did great today, but unfortunate way to end.
That is it.
All right, I think that's it. Somebody scratched the third. So, well, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. It's been a blast being the commentator for this. I really hope to get to do it again someday. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining in and talking in the chat and supporting these lifters. One more time, I would like to talk about the sponsors for this meet. Max Powerlifting Equipment made this possible. The Bar Gym also made this possible. Zone Salts made this possible. 8-Man Strong Apparel made this possible once again. Rookie Cards, Sour Strips, and LMNT Hydration made this possible. A few of those are giving stuff to the best overall winners. I'm not too sure who won the women's, but I know Hugo won the men's. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for everybody who set up this meet. But yeah, have a lovely day. I think they're gonna still stream the awards. I'm not too sure, but yeah, that's tuning out. Thank you guys so much.
Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Yeah, I say that we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance.
We
My brother and I began 8 Man Strong with a simple focus: to encourage strength in this world, to bring back to life the grit found only in generations of the past. And while our brand has evolved since its founding, its core values have remained unchanged. We are here to promote strength, will, determination, and fight in people, to celebrate the strong and inspire those who need it. This is what it means to put on the Ape Man brand. So wherever you find yourself today in your personal journey towards strength, we encourage you to always move forward despite any obstacles you may face, and we hope you will do it wearing Ape Man. Strong has many forms. Find yours at apemanstrong.com.